Let's try that again. Okay, take two. Gonna restart Wardo because something fucking crashed. Any second Wardo is gonna come up. There we go. Hi, Growlin. Steam VR is being a butt right now. Okay, hi. Hello. One second. I'm trying to. Why is it breaking? Oh, did I unplug the wrong one? Shit. Hold on. Dude, one sec. No music. Why'd you go away? When I need you the most, music. Come back. Why are there no playlists? No, this is the wrong. What am I? Where am I? Nope, that's the wrong browser. That's why. That one. Help. I tested. Guys, why? Oh, not again. Guys, why can't I stream anymore? I just want to stream. Hi, Sage. What? Guys, I had everything set up and I hit the start button and it all my monitors went black. Then my Steam crashed and now things are being butt. It's not the ISP this time. That's also the fucked up thing. I tested the ISP before stream to make sure I wasn't dropping frames. So, like, Guys, I need a break. I need something. Jesus fucking Christ. You had everything set up for the first stream, not the second stream. Shut the fuck up. Ah! What the fuck is this message? Your graphics card cannot successfully connect to your HMD display. Try removing the cable adapters. Is it just... Ah! Nope, that's not what I want to do. Ah! Okay. Okay, I'll reset. If you need to rage, we understand. I don't think rage is the emotion that I'll exhibit. I think just... Have you considered kicking the PC out of the window? I've considered a lot of things. I'm pretty sure restarting my computer might fix this. Hold on. Let me see if it's just not closing SteamVR all the way. One sec. I'm so sorry. I had it all working. Actually, let's just close Steam itself. Exit Steam. Too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. One day we'll see me stream again. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be never again. Okay. Looking for any Steam clients, StudyXCs. VR stuff. Okay. Reloading Steam. Oh, thank you for the patience. I'm sorry. I try so hard, chat. Okay. PoE, do not update right now. Please do not update right now. I do not need your updates. BCR, if I appreciate that. I wish I could put more effort into it. Okay. One day I will be able to stream. One day I won't have scuff anymore. We'll see when that happens. I don't know. Flashbang. Okay, now, will it track anything? No, but we'll see. We'll give it a sec. Still loading. Still loading. If I can't get the VR to work, I'll just do face stuff. It doesn't look like I'll be able to get that up. So we only do face stuff, which I know sounds very sexual. I know that sounds sexual. I know it's just fuck you right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I gave you drugs.
That's right. Rexing Games drugged me at TwitchCon.
Let me actually test this. Is if I turn these on. If I actually turn them on, will it fix it? I don't think it will. I don't think it's even letting me calibrate. Like, that's the thing. I don't even think it's letting me calibrate Steam VR, which is so weird. Bear struggles with tech. It's not even that I'm struggling with tech. It's just not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Like, it won't even let me set up the calibrate, even though it detects the trackers. It knows the trackers are there. Let me try to go to my blueprints. Steam VR. Did I fuck up? Question is... One sec. No, it's not letting me do that. I'll try reloading it. One sec. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not stressed out. I'm not tired. It's not like I woke up or went to bed at... well, I have to test that tomorrow. Yippee. I heard Miss Sally was also having issues with VR. I guess we're just doing no tracking. No hands. Guys, we can't do hand stuff.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on and I'm fading away.
Guys, no hand stuff, no feet stuff. Sorry, don't have trackers working. Pain. Okay, if I close this, it won't do anything. It shouldn't do anything. Anyways. You're too sweet for me. What's this? No. The fuck was that? Anyways. Hi. I guess this is where we're at today. I get to be whatever this is, okay? We deal with this right now. You happy? So I gotta do all the puppeteering like this. We happy about this? This is way too much movement and I don't know how to slow it down. Seizure warning. Peak VR. The fun thing about this, I can zoom in real tight because I don't gotta do this when I don't have this. Hand puppet. Yeah, no, this is what I have to hand puppet and not actually be this. Okay. Music, go down. We're here. We're back. Music, go down. New song, because this song... Oh, fuck. Shouldn't talk about that. Okay, I shouldn't talk about that. Sorry, an Otto song came up, and it reminded me of a headline that Otto semi-face revealed, and I didn't realize she never face revealed. And it's just, I didn't realize Otto was a VTuber. Anyways, hello everybody, how are we doing? My scroll wheel was still on my scroll. Hello, how are we doing today? God damn it. Hello, Crutchlin. Hello, Azra. Hello, Daddy Bags My Snacks. Hello, Raven. Hello, Auditory. Hello, Moroxai, Golden Oliver, Sage. There's more. Forcey's here. Sam's here. Sea Piper. Hi. Hello. You ever think we are puppets in the make-believe game of some higher dimensional beings? Yes, I do. Because no fucking way all the shit is okay. Here is my conspiracy theorist. If we want to talk about what I think is my conspiracy theorist, is there was a time when a lot of people were just like, world's boring. This is all boring. And someone high up took offense to that. But instead of giving us like magic or Pokemon or like aliens, which actually might have actually given us aliens. We don't know about that. That's TBD right now. But no, what they decided to do was have radicalized governments. That's what they decided to do. Just war. That's what we get. Sup, you Harry? Hi, hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm in a crippled state today because VR chat or Steam VR is broken. I prefer this. I don't hate the 2D, like the 2D aspect. I still like hands because I'm a very hand. I talk with my hands. I like hand stuff. So like, yeah, I don't know. There is a freedom of it, and like I can obviously, if I was better, I could have more fun with like this and like click things. And puppeteering is good, but I think Warudo isn't great for this kind of puppeteering. I think the studio does better job. I just zoom in like waist up. Do you want just is that what you mean? This right? Perfect. So yeah, I don't know. Hello. You should do puppet streams once a month. Well, I want to get a 2D model at some point. I need to talk to someone because someone might have said they were going to rig my model. I technically have a 2D Photoshop that I could rig, so I got to talk to them. I also thought about commissioning someone for a gremlin model, which would be funny. And then also eventually I also want female Kuma, but that's probably a goal and not like, just this. So yeah, lots of fun there. I don't know. Hey, baby girl. What are you doing tonight? Raven, I know, like, I feel like you're playing around with, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. We know a few riggers. Problem is, rigging's expensive. And I am a broke ass bitch right now. I want to commission so much stuff. I want to also save up and see people. So visit people or rig things. That's complicated. I'm just testing alerts volumes. Thanks, Raven. Thanks, Raven. Don't mind me. Raven, not the time. There are newer people, so prices are less, but also, yeah, I get that. Okay, here's the thing. I when I see cheap rigging or cheap VTuber models, I don't know how I feel about that, because on one hand, cool, get a nice deal. On the other hand, they're spending like 40 plus hours on a rigging system for like $100, and you're just like, this is like a fourth of minimum wage. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. As someone that likes to support artists, it's just like, I don't feel good about charging a lot of time for things. They're usually not US based. I know. However, I have a lot of US based friends and artists and Canadian based. And it's always weird because like, I don't know, maybe it's a weird mentality of just like wanting to hire relatively locally and support people in your, I don't know. It gets complicated, I guess, because I don't. It's a weird thought process. I'm maybe not dig into that. But also, I don't know. And then some riggers, I feel like sometimes you get what you pay for. You can get a deal a lot of times, but like I've had a lot of bad luck with artists in general of like just not getting good stuff, especially if I don't go through VGen. Like Twitter, I've only had one good interaction with a Twitter artist, and that was Ponzi, who did my Fugi, my chibi model. But like most of the others, not great experience. So I don't know. Okay, why is this? If you want a high-end ring, bring out the wallet or customizable. The customizable for men isn't great. It's really generic. Like it just feels really generic. And like how my body type is, I don't know. The customizable ones are complicated. So you'd be surprised. I did some research for CC. I feel like, well, CC you could definitely get a customizable for CC real easy. That kid is the biggest femboy that's so e-boy that you could find. We did one for him. Yeah, no, it's so easy to find that type of model for like CC and people like that. But I don't know. It's beards and stuff. It gets complicated. You can also do a lot of retexturing. That takes time. But yeah, no, I get it. So lots of fun. So yes, I was gone all weekend. No Giga Chad models. Yeah, it's they're not that they're not Giga Chads. It's just like they're very triangular shaped, I guess is what I'd say. I feel like they look like a Dorito. You know what I mean? Like they look like they just it's big chest, small, like narrow waist-ish. I don't know why. My frame is far from the femboy ones. Yeah, also that. Okay, we're not listening to that song. That song's sad. Anyways, so yeah, no. I if any of you didn't know, I didn't get to stream Friday, Sunday, or didn't do anime night yesterday because I was traveling and went to go see the family. Or nope, too morbid a joke. Yeah, that was interesting. It's been a while since I've flown back home because one, it's price, but two, it's kind of depressing. Especially winter. I love snow. I really do. And actually there was snow this time. Usually when I go, it's just gray and muddy and really depressing because all the leaves are dead on the trees and all that stuff. Join us in fishing. Shut up, Playzad. Hi, Lacris. So yeah, it's a always an interesting thing. And then also, I love my family. It's just exhausting. Also, I traveled for 15 hours to get there. Oh my God, there was a plane delay. Okay, so I bought the cheapest possible tickets for my plane, and they don't let you pick seats. So they obviously put me in the back. I did get an aisle. I didn't have to sit in the middle, both there and back, which thank God. I hate sitting in the middle. Holy shit, I feel so bad whenever I have to sit in the middle because I'm just my shoulders are bigger than the seats. Like, but also sitting in the aisle, not great either. As much as I try to minimize my body as much as possible. The amount of times the stewardesses or people going to the bathroom hit my shoulder, I'm going to lose it. I hate it so goddamn much. This is use this. That's such a bad I actually did consider buying this, by the way. I did consider buying this. By the way, you do know, like, you can get rid of the and if you copy something and you can get rid of the and up to an and with anything, but just FYI. I just quick copied it. I know. I'm telling it, not just you, just everybody. I was tempted to buy this. Like it's a dumb thing. I might buy it at some point. It's a dumb thing. It's funny, but like it's if I had a 2D setup already, I think it's good for like a redeem. I don't think I want this to be my 2D avatar. I think it's like it's dumb, but it is funny. It is very interesting. I would work for someone for sure. Yeah. Always full post link. Shut up, Blackers. You're not helping. But yeah, no. Traveling 15 hours sucked. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't like having to do that, especially guys, it's so hard for me to go like, oh, I'm gonna spend like $500+ going to see my parents, or I could spend half of that and go to like Hawaii. Like, what if I just went to Hawaii instead? Like, I love my family, but I could go to Hawaii. Or like Japan is not, it's just like 17 hours, I think, from LA. So it's just like, hey, what if I don't go back to the East Coast? What if I go somewhere else? As I get older, I realize that family isn't forever. Enjoy these moments. And you're not wrong. And like, I get that. And here's the kind of fucked up thing. So like, I've lost 2 grandparents now on both sides of my family. All it's done is split it's bad, guys. It's bad. Not to get to like depressing on this, but like, I don't know what is happening. It just ruins the families. Your aunt died. It was a family glue. That's the, I get it. And like, I don't know. Hi, Rollis. Hello. How we're doing? We're, scuffed as fuck, but it's fine. We don't do holidays anymore. Yeah. I was joking with my cousins, who basically the only people I talked to when I was there. But like, I was like literally joking with one of my cousins. I was like, well, see you at the next funeral. And as much as, hey, as morbid as that is, I'm just like, how accurate is that? I'm like, fuck, that's really accurate. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And like, it is hard because like we're all over the country and stuff like that. And I get it, but fuck. It's a weird feeling, but yeah, no, still got to see my parents, which is good. You know, I love my family as tough as it can be sometime. It's always interesting. But the flight there, I guess was fine. It was just, the thing is, I literally woke up, drove to the airport, flew, and then, layover, blah, 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 delay, landed, basically went to bed, said hi in a VC and just went to bed because it was all travel. And I was like, fuck. It is worth it. We got some of the shitty times to have the good ones. Yeah, it's just, I feel like with family, if we go somewhere else, so if we go like somewhere, not like traveling anything expensive, but just go somewhere like an Airbnb in another state or something. I feel like it's a lot more manageable. It's a lot more fun, rather than just like kind of being at a house, like one of the house that we've been for forever. I think it causes less drama because then you just don't like criticize. You have they have something to do and not criticize me about when the grandchildren are going to happen. I just go, ugh. Yeah, no, I'm aware that I'm single. Well aware of that. Family day once a year. We try to. Well, the cousins aren't good. It wouldn't work with the cousins. There's only like one cousin my age. Everybody else is like still like just graduating, or not even graduating, in college or have a family. So it's kind of impossible to do the cousin thing, which sucks. But like, it's just always, it's never great. And a lot of my cousins are good. They're good people, but you know, kind of different worlds. You gotta come hang out. I'm gonna try digging into that. And also, like, the thing is losing a family member also like made did make my family feel like time is precious, and you know, money is not a huge. It's like you know, saving money. Maybe it's not that important sometimes. So it's weird. I've given enough of a break back to ball busting. It's crazy. But yeah, no. My biggest issue with me taking break is I only get a finite amount. Well, there's two things. There's the money issue, but I only get a finite amount of vacation and like working from place, and just like, how do I want to handle this? And also, will it be a busy season for me? Because my job ramps up. When it ramps up, it really sucks. And it's gonna be ramping up again, like fucking at the end of every month. I feel like it ramps up. Sometimes in the middle, but like, money's important to a point. You got 3-6 month bills. Yeah, dude. Saving money is complicated. It always has been. I don't get it. Because like, I also have big dreams, big ambitions. I really want to go to Japan. I really want to go to Europe, especially with friends and stuff like that. But also, if everyone's not in financial stable places, it kind of makes it hard to do that. And you're like saving up money for a trip that might never happen. And also, I hate traveling alone. I really, really despise traveling alone. Like, I know I should get over that and just do it, but I don't like it. I hate being on a plane by myself. I don't know. It's so much easier with a partner. Like when you're traveling with a partner, you could just have someone leaning on you and like hold your bags while you go to the bathroom. It just makes life so much easier. Just the small things. And I've always appreciated that, but man, Tippy and I did Europe, but it was fun, but haven't missed out. Well, here's the thing is I also, you know, somehow have managed to make a couple, like handful of European friends now. So it would be kind of cool to go visit them in their Europe place, because then you have a local that can speak the local language, and that gets, I will always say this. If you have someone that speaks the language in the place that you are going, I think it changes dramatically. I think you do so much. Japan, I understand. Yeah, no. I will say with me, even though I don't know much Japan, I think even knowing the small amount changes their view on you so much. Once they figured out that I knew like small phrases of Japan, their eyes just widen. They become so much happier. So yeah. Tippy and I both have family there. My cousin has been there for 30 years. Yeah, you mentioned that. I just gotta get a trip there, honestly. Hi, Chimney. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that. With Prime. Always, always, always thank you for subs. I appreciate it very much. It helps me fuel this channel. If we were talking about money, I am about to give up a bunch of money to an investment broker so that way my monies make more money instead of sitting in a bank account. Yeah, you should never have a lot of money in a bank account. You should have some for emergencies, but for the most part, yeah, no, you never leave money in a bank account, because you're just wasting money at that point. If you went alone, you'd meet a woman. Guys, oh, that reminds me. I was hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. Guys, I definitely my TikTok algorithm is just like, hey, have you considered Japanese real estate? And I go, no, well, yes, but no. And it's just like, hey, you see this full house, like 1,300 square foot, 1 bathroom, 3 bedroom, Japanese house. Well, guess how much it costs. Hold on, let me see if I have history. I know the TikTok history of finding like old videos. This is actually one of the reasons why I hate TikTok is like finding stuff you've looked at before is like impossible. It's not impossible, but like it's in a weird place and I forget where it is. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Not dark mode, not growth tools. Setting. No, you're not in settings. I hate TikTok sometimes. I seen this for 25K. There was one for 50K. And I'm just like, how? Like 50K like is I could do a subathon for that. I gotta do a sub, but it would be funny if I did a subathon for that. Subathon for buying a house. But then I looked into it of just like my house was only 150K. Well, la-di-da. Hi, hello, planet. Manchester, I want. Hi. Manchester, I want is a crazy thing. But yeah, so I would love to find the goddamn history button because it is somewhere that I keep forgetting where they put it. They keep changing. They don't move it, but they make it in the most convoluted way to find it. I can't find it anymore. No, I just typed in house wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay, here's one. Here let's just do this one. Let's just do this one. I found the person. No, music, be quiet. Guys.
This one will blow your mind. We're in Kisarazu, Chiba, a 15-minute walk from Kimitsu Station and less than an hour from Tokyo Station by car. Let's go check it out. Right at the entrance, we've got a clean, traditional
Guys, this is a pretty nice looking house. On the left,
a brand new tankless toilet. After that, the wet area. New vanity, laundry space, and a clean modern bathroom. Everything looks
like
fresh. Now, here's the best part.
This house kind of like
the LD.
I could live here.
Living, dining,
so easy.
And kitchen.
Look at that kitchen.
Wide, bright,
think of the streaming I could do in that kitchen.
And stylish. Look at this kitchen. Modern, simple, and the appliances are brand new. This sliding door leads straight to the backyard. It's a spacious garden for a Japanese home.
That's a garden. It has outdoors.
Next to the LDK, a Japanese style room with shoji doors that also opens to
kind of cool too.
Perfect Japanese vibe. Upstairs, you get another toilet. And look, yes, it's a second shower room.
Sorry,
too.
It's a 2-bath.
2 bathrooms in Japan is a huge plus. Here are 2 connected Western style rooms with great light and views of the neighborhood. Then another Japanese style room with balcony access overlooking the area. Now the numbers. Built in 1987.
Guys, this is like
105 square meters.
$1 million home.
Land is 226 square meters. Comes with a covered parking space. And the
a parking
the
space?
American couple bought it for 12.3 million yen. That's about 79,000.
80 grand, guys. This is bullshit. I would rather a European castle. No, give me this. Give me this so hard. It's a lot of maintenance there. Yeah, I get that.
Would you live in a 2-story?
But like, I would buy. I like this house. Actually, yeah, it's a two bed, 2 bath. I'd rather 3 bed, 2 bath. But like, yeah, the standards of construction are really low. It's weird because like they have earthquakes. So okay,
Now, here's the best part of the house. Are you ready for this?
No,
The
pause, you
LD.
pause. The thing about Japanese real estate is it does not appreciate, it depreciates. It goes down in price. So as you buy things, as you spend money, you buy this, you lose money basically. But it's not an investment. It's just like whatever. Also, you don't own the property. Yes, and that's why it's more of a divestment than anything. Is because the longer you own it, the longer it is, the less value it'll be cost because you don't actually own the land because the Japanese government owns the land. But having an $80,000 house instead of renting, like how long? Hold on. So 1,000 times 12. So like 80,000 divided by 24. So like if you're in there for 5 years, it'd be better than renting for a $2,000 like place. So yeah, if you could make 50K a year, it'd be worth it still, kind of, basically. So again, I've seen a lot of these videos. There's a lot of other houses that are just as good or like similar that are even less, like $50,000 houses. I would totally do that in a heartbeat. That'd be so fun. And just like live in Japan for 5 years or something. There are free ones. I don't think I want to get the free one. If the free ones are complicated because I don't think they're up to code and you actually have to put money into them. This house, if I didn't have to put money into it to make it up to code to actually be livable, that's probably where I wonder where it's at, I guess. Because also getting contractors and all that stuff it's really sketchy. So I don't know. I have thought about it. I've also looked into how to get your ability to stay in Japan, and that gets complicated because I think the rule is you'll never get citizenship basically unless you get a work visa or something like that. They do have other ways. I think if you have like $250,000 in Japanese, like the Japanese market, I think you can get a visa of a sort, but that gets complicated in a sense. So I don't know. On the bright side, the U.S. housing market is about to crash like hell. Like next 2 years to drive prices in the dirt. Vestige, I would love if the housing market got drove into the dirt. I would feel bad for a lot of people that own houses. However, it'd be great for me because I don't have a house right now and I don't want to buy a house. As a homeowner, it'll I can't wait. The thing is, Tippy, you're in a spot where like you have a house and you don't intend to move. Now, if you intended to move, it would be like complicated. But yeah, I'd be happy to if it crashed. Yeah, no, it's just some things are just out of fucking control. As someone that has been looking at houses like that, just curiosity. And I've seen houses that used to go for 70,000 in like not even that long ago, like 5 years ago. And they're now at 300,000 for like 400,000. I'm like, this house isn't worth this. If I bought this house, it's a bad house. It's just not a good house. I just don't understand it. It's unfair to our generation. It's unfair to a lot of things. And the fact that like we allow like foreign like people that don't even people with money are buying houses because it's less like taxed and stuff. Like there's a whole loopholes of buying houses so they don't get taxed on things. It's fucked up. I was 3444333. It's what does that mean, planet? What do you mean? You can artificially crash an area, but then the government gets mad and police start looking for you. Chimney, stop trying to crash the markets. But yeah, no, it's weird, and I'd love to probably buy a house, and like, it's funny. I have a very like weird requirement, and it was just like, okay, if you want to do like actual what I'd like is ideal. Like this could change. So it's like ideally a 3-bed, 2-bath, or 1.5, 3-bed, 2-bath, house that's 45 minutes or less about 45 minutes or less to a airport, 45 minutes less to a Costco or like some kind of wholesale grocery place, because that's all I buy food from. I'm just gonna be honest, I only buy food from Costco. Good hiking trails nearby would be a plus. Like 10 to 15 minutes away max on that. Like those are kind of my standards. Colorado Springs, somewhere you'd want to live. I looked at Colorado. I didn't see much. Affordable castle.
Canadian real estate versus literal your.
I'm not buying a castle. But yes, I've seen the castle person. But yeah, no, there have been castles that they sell, which I don't want to live in Canada. 4 seasons aren't bad, but like I'm gonna fight me. Canada doesn't have 4 seasons. Check like Jupiter. I don't want to live in Florida. Hey, hey guys, Florida don't really want to deal with hurricanes. Not a big fan of hurricane. I know you say they're less impactful than earthquakes. I don't believe you. Jupiter's a surf town. That's kind of cool, actually. No hurricanes in 10 years. Wow, really? Actually, you know, with the climate change, I get it. I get it. The climate change has made things weird. I will give you that. I don't know. I don't know what to handle with the climate changes. Because I feel like all of that has been fucked. With my luck, yeah. Yes, you're not wrong. With my luck recently, yes, a hurricane will hit my house immediately when I buy it. Now Texas gets them all. I wonder. It's almost like God's punishing them. No. It's such a bad joke. It's such a bad joke. Oh my god. We had 4 seasons, now just winter and summer. I miss fall. Yeah, fall's a great season. Fall's one of my favorite seasons. And spring's pretty good too. So like I don't know. That's the thing is where I am right now is like California has 2 seasons basically. It has spring and summer. And a weird, like, not spring and summer, but that's not a fall or winter. They call it winter, but it's not a winter because it doesn't snow. You can't have a winter. It's just colder. It's colder, not pretty spring. Florida has 2 summers and 2 weeks of winter. Yeah. I'm back. What you doing? We're talking about real estate, and do you want to own a castle for $300 or a 2-story, 2-bathroom house in Tokyo for like $80,000? California has 3 seasons. You forgot tax season. Don't remind me. I really should do my taxes. But yeah, I don't want a castle. Hey, the upkeep on this is too much. I'm sorry. The upkeep on this would be too much. The cleaning it would be miserable. You would just have rooms filled with dust. That's not fun. Tokyo in a flash. I know, Anthony. I would get Tokyo in a flash too. Wedding rentals. Yeah, you could rent them out for weddings, but then again, you'd have to clean everything. Also, maintaining the lawn is tough. It sucks. Jupiter is a great place. I don't believe you. But again, it's actually funny. It's like I have contemplating being okay. I'm just like, okay, how much money could what's the minimum amount I could live off of if I quit my job and like somehow bought a cheap house? So like, what's the bare minimum I could live off of? Some Miami, but not Podunk. Well, I don't ever want to go to Miami. I'm sorry, Miami's cities suck. And also I also really suck at humidity. I really do suck at humidity. Bare minimum. Thanks. 1,500 a month. I feel like I could get less than 1,500 a month. I feel like I could. I also wondered like if I could get my art skills up to be like a freelance artist, to be like, what is the minimum I could do? How much money do I have? Do I need to have that? Like, what's the rate? Depends on how cheap you live. That's the thing. I live pretty cheaply. I would say, because I go to Costco, I spend like, I'll just round it up of like $300 a month on groceries. And that's here. And like, I feel like I could, and that's not even like a full month. Like, actually, when's the last time I went to Costco? The question is, did I go to Costco in January or February? That's a good question. When's the last time I went to Costco? So I don't know. God, I wish I had a Costco. I've been to Kroger, maxing for like the last 7 years. Yeah, I don't know. Costco has always been like my thing. Also, they have Costco in Japan, if you guys didn't know that. I knew a WoW gold farmer that lived in Nam for $500 a month. I was really curious about going to Philippines as well. I think you need $800 a month to live there, and like I don't think I could risk that. I don't think I could risk going to the Philippines just because if you don't have a remote job, it's kind of sketchy. Also, shipping all my shit would suck, and then also living in a country that you don't really speak the language, and you need American income too. Yeah, basically. Are you accounting for travel and such? Yes and no. I feel like, well, here's the thing, Raven. If I don't have a job, then I could just drive to places and then be happy there. So yeah, driving to places would be way happier. Like if I don't have to fly, like whatever, I'll just go do road trips and visit friends and, maybe actually make content that I really, really enjoy. I don't know. I've been really into Outdoor Boys, and I was just like, oh, I could do that. We could do that. Just get an RV then and travel a few years. Walmarts are free. I'm aware. RVs are expensive though. And also, I'm gonna be a little preppy here. The plumbing situation in RVs is what kills me. I think if you didn't have to deal with, if you had lack of good water and lack of good like toilets is the reason why I can't live in a car. You still have to pay U.S. taxes unless you renounce your citizenship. Yeah, that's. And then, oh, man, I was actually talking with my parents because my mom really wants to travel and see the United States because she's a retired teacher now. My dad's not retired yet, but like she said F it and just couldn't deal with teaching anymore because God, the American the teacher, they just destroy teachers will to live ever. God, our country does not treat teachers right, but they're like just contemplating being able to travel and like either renting a RV or just like buying one. So yeah, I had to live in an RV for a couple of years when I was a teenager. Do not recommend. Yeah, no, I get that. It's a thing that I feel like it's a good thing. It's like do it for a month, but that's about it. A used pull behind could get like 2K. I could probably manage that. I feel like I have a car. Oh, pull behind's like, oh, I don't know. Driving is the big issue with that one. And I just don't like, it's not that I would trust myself a driver. Like I can also, here's the thing. No, I was gonna say I could also buy a tent for my car, but I actually looked into pricing those out. My car can have a tent, but like that's also really expensive. They're like $5K. I don't know if I want to do that. I can actually just sleep in my car, which is good in itself. Your car would be fine. It's all-wheel drive. Yeah, but like driving with a trailer would take, it's just like an anxiety thing for me. I don't like, I know that backing up, if I ever had to back up with a trailer, my brain hurts trying to do that. It just really sucks. I don't know why. Sleep in your car. You could barely sleep in bed. My futon is actually like, I'm debating on if I should just sleep on my futon sometimes. It's real comfortable. I have a legit Japanese futon that I've slept in, honestly, in my car when I was traveling cross country. It's pretty comfy. It's not the best, but like it can manage. Pulled a car in a trailer for 13 hours. Yeah. Get a good pillow. I feel like I need to buy like 3 more pillows and just see what the fuck is going on. I always want to try one of the food. I recommend it. Hold on. This is where I got them. This is where I got mine. That's where I got mine. It's really comfortable. It's really awesome, actually. I when I moved and like did cross country, I slept on like before my stuff came, before my bed came, like my mattress, I slept on that. You should ask a few friends in places. That's also the thing is like I want to rent out a couple places and just like visit. Like I'm really tempted to move again because this place ain't like doing good for me. And like it was better when I had a hiking places, but since those are gone, I gotta try. I either have to like go up north or goes down south to San Diego or something. I don't know what the fuck to do. If it's just you can stay at our place for a few years for a week, I appreciate that, and if that'd be fun. I've been a lot of places. Like I've been to a lot of. I visited a lot of this country, and like I've been to Florida. I've been to Maine and New York and all of New England, and I went to Pennsylvania, but that was for camping. Been to Colorado a little bit, California, obviously. State of like again, Utah. I should really explore Utah a little more because that's also a cool place, even though it's not near water, which I love water. It'd be cool hosting you to check out Washington. I should really take you guys all up in these offers. The problem I'm running into is how much time and like because like it's. I only have so many days off at work, and it's just like, do I fly up and spend like spend time while working and maybe hanging out? But like it gets so complicated. I don't want to risk my job at this point. I'm just like, I'm not in my place, so I have to be on call for work. That it's just work there. The problem with my work sometimes is I have to be like available for a certain amount of time because of an event or something's happening, and like if I'm not, I can get in a lot of trouble. And then it also depends on which project I'm on. You got a good grip on climates then, at least. Yeah, I do. That's why I like this has been nice because I haven't had I kind of fled from having cold winters because of, seasonal depression and all that. And that's why I moved to someplace that's a little bit warmer in kind of dealing with this while I get life on track. But I don't know. I feel like Wyoming's a beautiful state. Yeah, no, I have to go meet up some people because like I do have a plan to go up to Yellowstone at some point this and I'll probably drive. I think I'm going to drive. So we'll see about that. Get your mobile stream setup going, just nonstop road tripping. I would love to do that. I need to figure out how to make the road trip camera work because or the drive camera work because it was I don't know how to charge. I was having a problem with charging and recording at the same time. I gotta fix that somehow. So we'll do that. All right, I need to run an ad. I've been to a lot of places, mostly here in the United States, where the nation's South American. Huh? We've got extra PCs. Yeah. It's funny because like I could technically take my PC, but also I need to remote into it if I want to do some mobile streams. So I guess I couldn't take it if I did mobile. I don't know. I have to figure out because like, so I set up my Pi KVM and I half set it up. I had to unset it up. So the problem I'm running into with my Pi KVM is it can only access one monitor because how it works, it's a VPN solution. Well, I thought it was going to be a good VPN solution because it is a power source solution, but I might not be able to use it as a VPN solution, which disappoints me because that's really good low latency. But if I can't use like multiple monitors, it's actually kind of complicated. I have to look more into it. You can write down your stream key. Yeah, no, I get that. But like, so if you guys don't know, is my whole setup was I had my mobile backpack and it was going to stream to my this computer that I have and then output it to Twitch. That way, if I ever needed to adjust, like I could, switch scenes and also it would just trigger and like all that stuff would be fine. And I had a backup system where if the power ever went out on my PC, I have a KVM switch that could turn on remotely. So like I would be all covered if the PC ever had an issue and I was out in like a different country or different state, I could still access my computer even if it was off. Yeah. But there's some issues I'm having with that because it requires an HDMI port. And as you know, those are very, very sacred on a streaming computer where you have OBS, chat, and also main monitor content. Gets a little bit annoying. And I was like, okay, I don't have an extra, and also VR headset. So yeah. So I don't have like an extra port for that. So I got to figure that out. And then also the VPN situation, like if it's only one monitor, then I have to like turn off monitors before I leave. So it's only one thing. So nothing can get off a screen. Cause guys, if the most frustrating thing is if you're remoting into a computer and you can't access a second screen and the program pops up onto that screen and it's just like, how do I access you? How do I move you? How do I get you to where I need it? Like sometimes you can finagle it, but sometimes it's just like miserable. Just install a second 5090. Oh, thanks, RWD. There was that funny joke of like, what if I do need a stream computer? I'm like, I can't afford one, but what if you do need a stream computer? I hate that. What? But yeah. Doing the Grand Tetons and Yellowstone the same trip is worth it. Oh man, I don't. There's a command to what monitor program is. Yeah, probably, but also virtual keyboard kind of also makes it, especially when it's full screen. Yeah, so try to figure that. I know like you can do, I think, Windows key arrow keys. Yeah, Windows key. Guys, I broke something. Okay, we're just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Windows key arrow keys does that. I know that. Hi, Angelus. I didn't break anything. What are you talking about? Well, I should have done that with Warudo. Let's just go with that. I should not have done that with Warudo. Shift left, yeah. It doesn't help that like different programs have different things. Anyways, I didn't get to talk about anything that I wanted to talk about. We'll talk about these, I guess, another time. That's a fun thing to talk. Is there anything I want to talk about? Is there anything needing to talk about today? We're annoyed about things. I guess we'll hold off on talking about things until like Friday or something. I really want to talk about these little fuckers. I want to talk about these little fuckers because they're gotta get to Find My Oshi. Guys, I want to do some Oshi stuff as well. But man, guys, I'm actually really looking forward to the new starters. I know you could say, oh, this is Rowlet, oh, this is Sobble. This one's pretty actually unique because I don't think they have a good fire dog or dog. Do they have any dogs as starters, honestly? My money's all the buff dudes. Yeah, I know everyone added their face to Incineroars. It's great. I hope they all evolve into furries just because I want to see the generation crash out. Guys, what if they made this a griffin? What if they turned this into a griffin? How cool would that be? I was just saying, it'd be so funny if it's on 2 legs and they actually put it on 4. That'd be the funniest fucking thing. I think there's no way they're going to make this go on 2 legs. With all of the drama that has happened with Incineroar, I refuse to think that Pom Bomb is going to be on 2 legs. I know I'm going to eat my fucking words. Guys, what ridiculous what ridiculous thing should I do if it's a 2-legged animal? It's made for JP, so they won't give. I thought even Japan got mad about it. The dog stands up, the bird gets an extra limb and goes on all 4s. That's what I was thinking, is if the bird goes on all 4s, I think it'd be so funny if it was like a griffin type thing. I have no idea what the water type's gonna do. I'm assuming it's just become a bigger lizard. Whether it's 2 or 4 legs, I don't know. But I'm actually like, I think this generation might be good. I think this actually might be a solid generation. I did think this was weird. I do think the 2 Pikachus, dude, someone made the joke that these 2 like approach you in a bar and they're like, hey, we think you're really cool. Do you want to come up to our hotel room? That's the vibe that they're giving. These guys, these 2 are major swinger vibes. Tan Pikachu, guys. Real upside down pineapple vibes. Yeah. Can't unsee that now. I'm so sorry. Swinger or about to lose a kidney. I think it's also cool. Brazilian Portuguese will now be officially supported. That's Brazilian Pikachu. They're definitely grabbing. No, not Mr. Vibe. So yeah, then main character, sure. I like waves better. I'm not a fan of cowboy hats. I don't. I like the girl it looks cute on. I don't like the cowboy hat on the guy. I think it looks so pretentious. Again, this would be gay, guys. This would be great if I had a Switch 2. I'll just be honest. This looks great if I had a Switch 2. Also, fuck you. Actually, dude, I saw these graphics. I was like, this is a Victory Bell thing. This is a mega Victory Bell all over again. They're just gonna bullshit us with their graphics again. They're just never gonna be truthful. Heard the traders Cowboy versus Walmart. Yeah. Wait, is this? And this is the 30th generation, which is kind of cool. I don't think I'm getting anything for the 30th generation because scalpers and everything, but like, it'd be really cool. It'd be real cool if I could get something. I love Pokemon. I always love the world. I love like the idea of Pokemon. It does make me disprove God itself, because if God wanted to make us happy, there'd be Pokemon in the world. But like, we have to only like have the games and like real life pets, but you know, I'm so depressed. Guys, you got a real Pokemon. I don't like them. I'm sorry, I don't like them. I don't go train a bear. No. I don't like the idea that they had to wait for Switch 2 though to get these graphics to be like halfway decent. Granted, this looks good. I will actually, if this actually looks like the game, this is solid. I will give credit where credit's due. They fucked up majorly with Sword and Shield. I think they took some advice and actually made it look like a living world. So hopefully they get the scale right, because this actually looks not bad. I will say this almost looks like Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap, which I really love the new Pokemon Snap for world building. So we'll see. We'll actually see if they nail it or this is all just bullshit. Screen time. Oh, what if it's a Chocobo? What if it's a grass Chocobo? I don't know who I'm gonna pick yet, by the way. I really like all three of these. I think all three of these are like tied for me right now. The Mega Evolution will definitely determine which one I like the most, but also we'll see. We'll see with this. If the waves are actually that good, I'll be impressed. Oh, and they also have underwater, so that's. They're all cute. Yeah, no, they're Fire Dog 100%. The Fire Dog is solid. So they've definitely brought back some goodwill. We'll see. Hold on, let me just. I do love the I like the water. I love grass, and I like the fire. The Fire Dog's awesome. Wagon Mega Starmie. Can we not talk about Mega Starmie? Guys, I hate Mega Starmie so goddamn much. I hate it so much. It's so creepy. It's so weird. It looks like it's from Earthbound. It just looks like it's from Earthbound. I'm just gonna say that. Why does it have legs? It could literally float and fly. Why does it have legs? It went from, hey, you want to know what's better than flying? Floating, or just running. It's so dumb. It's so goddamn dumb. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so bad. It's so good. It's so bad. I want more Pokemon. I've been like, because I was gone I was traveling during Pokemon Day, which was Friday. So I didn't even get to like see any of the whatchamacallits, any of like, actually I looked at the Nintendo Direct and I was like, well, this kind of sucks. There's only one thing. Granted, I would love to play what is the Ditto game? By the way, Ditto game kind of badass. But also Switch 2. Don't have a Switch 2. Can't play Switch 2 games. Pokotopia. I thought it was Poketopia. Whatever. Yeah, no, that game looks really fun. I really could use that game right now, but also don't have a Switch 2. Did I look up how to possibly play that on my PC? Maybe I'll be buying a Switch 2 wink in the future. I kind of wish they changed from Psyche to fighting. I'm actually surprised they didn't. This, do that. What are we doing? Okay. Wink, 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 wonk. Yeah, no, again, I can't justify a Switch 2. I'd love to be able to justify a Switch 2, but like it's like it's not good enough. I'm sorry. It's not that good. Let's be real. All right. Let's get into Find My Oshi stuff. I need to adjust my character because do I adjust my character? Hold on. You. Yes. Is it bad that when I saw Chibidoki in the top and then I saw Pippa, I'm like, oh, the same person. It's not, and I don't know why. It's just because of the pink, and I was like, my brain had a brain fart of like, for some reason I thought Pippa and Chibi were the same person for a sec. Pippa, don't you Pippa pink hairish. Pink hairist. Yeah, no. Well, okay. It's one. She doesn't really have even pink hair. She just has like tannish hair. It's just kids. Hi, Yui. Hello, my wonderful. How you doing, Cream? Oh, you're talking about the hair. Sorry, I thought you meant something else. God, you guys can't do colors. Well, you just said Cream, so like, you know, wow. Yui. I must always be talking about sex, of course. Hey, Yui, I'm just saying there's you do have you do have a certain way of always talking about certain topics. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's not out of the ordinary for you to come in here and just type the word cream for no context whatsoever. I don't know. It's a possibility. This is going in the docky. Let's go, more doc. Guys, I can't wait to see the guys. I want a bigger doc than the bad doc. How dare you? I'm say so. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure man, you're gonna need a horse toggle, by the way. You do know that, right? Like you do need a horse toggle, and then that's your say so version. And then you know you've got your wet version. That's Kelpie. I'm working on it. Nice. You could take me home to mom. You know, probably. I don't. Probably. He's not saying it was the free space, just saying it was on the board. Anyways, oh, okay. All right. It's gonna be canonically longer than the Bible. It's gonna be canonically longer, dude. Man, it would be so funny if someone actually did make a Google Docy on every like sarcastic thing I ever said to someone, like all like either just jokes that were just out of context and everything. Oh my god, it would actually be the funniest like video in the world if you just had that. Hi, Kuma's mama. Do you want to hear what Bad Dragon is? No, she does not know what that is, and will never know what that is. Yui, that's a terrible thing. My parents are chronically not online. They are the opposite of online, to the point where my dad clicks so many bad links. I try to protect his computer so much. It's so hard to protect. He just all the Facebook stupid. Facebook has so many viruses if you don't have ad blocker, and I try to do ad blocker. That's why I brought my parents Macs. My parents would not be able to do Macs. Like they just my dad needs it for accounting and everything. So like it just would never work. Have a good one, Blazing. Thanks for stopping by. If you've come back though, appreciate it. I mean, even the ad block, the horrors I see from someone who watches YouTube too much. Yeah, Sark. I don't get it. I really like guys, how the internet without an ad block is the most fucked up place in the world. I can't. It's if you haven't tried it in a while, just do it at some point. It's kind of crazy. It's insane how many ads there are. Yeah, it is. Turn off for a day. Like, just, it's so weird. It's completely different. Hey, and just think about that. That is what more than 50% of the population do actually endure. Now you wonder why, how propaganda works. It's because of not having ad blockers. That's why. Because you could literally just have these things constantly on their screen 24/7. Every time they go on the internet, they have all of these ads that just make you think of the whatever products are always being sold on all of these things. And you wonder why half of, like, there's so many brain rotted people is because they don't have ad blocker. It's the dumbest thing, but it's also like, kind of makes sense, you know? Yeah. It's fucked. Listen, as much as these hot MILFs in your area link to are enticing, you should not click them. Yeah. Imagine never installing an ad blocker. You're a psycho. You're actually a masochist if you don't have an ad blocker. I got an ad for dick pills the other day, and I was like, sweet, I want a bigger schlong. I just go buy it. You kidding, Matt? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just some people just not. It's like, it's worse than like the gas station pills, honestly. But yeah, no, that's the internet without ad blocker is just hell. And here's the thing, I have ad blocker and still see a lot of ads, so like I don't know. Twitch at least is smart in the sense that even if you have, like, because they kind of most of the time force you to have an ad blocker off, and it's not that bad, I will say. It's they at least run the ads and only really have it on their feed. They don't have it in other places as much. I don't think they have banner ads even with ad blocker off. I actually don't think they do. And they shouldn't, because it'll just ruin everything. So yeah. All right. Let's get into Find My Oshi because I missed it Sunday. Give me a sec. Dude, my body's actually kind of killing me. I went on a hike and had to do a snow part and actually really hurt my for some reason I think I pulled a muscle walking, which I knew I should. Long story. Anyways, stretch, just stretch. Everybody stretch. They have better like ads. I don't have a sub or turbo though. For every YouTube and Twitch ad block warning, I get add two more. Add two more. Excuse me. Anyways, welcome to Find My Oshi, where we take chat submitted VTuber clips and use them to find our very own Oshi. Our last one was Chibidoki. Yay! And thank you everyone for submitting all your clips. I do appreciate it so much. You guys send in some really good clips sometimes. Good Friday. Really do appreciate everything. I know I missed Sunday and I'm so sad, but now we got to do it today. Yay! Yippee! But yes. I do love this show. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I'm trailing off. I like cracked my neck, and then all of a sudden I was like, my neck hurts. Guys, I need to stretch a lot more. So the airplane kind of singing on an airplane for like 9 hours. makes I hate saying on an airplane. Anyways, let's get into the clips.
Oh, sprint into the vending machine to help the staff dinosaur. $3,000 tip. What? Mods, is this real? From Dr. Lolame, no message. What the f? Are you okay? I'm gonna check his Twitter real quick. I don't see anything weird on
Dude, a $3,000 donation is insane.
his Twitter. Did you mean that many zeros, or would you like to be refunded? Did you fat finger an extra zero? You got promoted. What was the number this time? It was $3,000 fucking dollars. Oh yeah, he tweeted, "I'm fine again, Lamau." Okay, if you say. I don't know why I'm responding. I just went to respond to the tweet. But that means he's watching the stream. Well, obviously he's watching the stream if you donate $3,000. But what the fuck? Thank you. I just realized I'm frowning. Here we go. I'm smiling. Yay! Thank you.
I just realized I'm front. That's really funny. Man, dude, anyone that has a disposable income that could do this, like, good for them. You know, that's great. I have been witness to people dropping thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars, and it always just flabbergasts me. Even like when it comes my way, I become speechless. I could not fathom getting $1,000 donation, or like I feel like even a $100 donation is insane. Anything above that, like a $3,000 donation, I'm just like, hey, $3,000 means I could add so much more to a stream. I couldn't fathom it.
That's very, very kind.
There is also the fear of like, is it an accident? Is it something that you're gonna have to charge, or they're gonna charge back? Like, you always like, you see the big donations and you go, this isn't real yet. Until it's in my hands, it's not real.
Kind of you. I appreciate it. That's it.
Dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's also insane, by the way. 1,000 bits, kind of crazy. Even, dude, that's even crazy. I'm just gonna say, even 1,000 bits is still a lot of money for a stupid stream. Like, thank you so much, RWT. That's like two months of bills for us. It's not 2 months of bills for me, and then that pisses me off, and I need to move. I need to move. That $3,000 is in 2 months of bills.
Fucking insane
Thank you so much, RWD. I appreciate it. Like a lot. Thank you.
amount of money. Thank you very much. God fucking damn it. Holy shit. Thank you. I'll play the ear rape sound alert, even though it's been retired for so long.
You were a clock that was ticking in my home. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
Why is she like this? Why? How?
Thank you. The 3,000.
Dude, just the phase. Ignoring the shitty music, but like just the, yay!
Thank you. The $3,000 fucking dollars. 30 times. We're not playing it 30 times. We're not playing it 30 fucking times, dude.
You know.
Played no contest. About 15 times. For $3,000, you gotta. Bro. Make it louder each time. We can meet you halfway and listen to it 29 times.
You were a clock that was ticking in my home.
Make
Changed
it
my state
louder.
of mind.
Ladies and
Love
gentlemen,
so hard to find.
we got him.
You were a clock that was
How many times is she gonna play this? I'm just saying, I didn't get the $3,000. Why would I play it if we're not? Why would I, God, I swear to God, if you make certain sound alerts that are just the most disruptive, like the Scotland one, where you have to bump it up to $100, it's crazy. Sorry, I'm like, hi, Dimitri.
Okay, number 3.
Change my state of mind.
Ladies and
Love
gentlemen,
so hard to find.
we got him.
You were the clock that was
If I wanted it, I'd be inclined to say yes. Yeah, like for $3,000, obviously. Beware of very loud is
Thinking in my soul.
change my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
Now you happy? You want this?
That was sticking in my heart. Change my state of mind.
Jack,
Ladies
you
and
want
gentlemen.
this? You want
We got him.
You were the clock that was sticking in my
Guys, it just gets louder and louder. I've put the volume down and it's still louder.
heart. Change my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So hard to find.
we got him.
Guys, how much
You were the
how much for that sound alert? I would have to make that $100 sound alert. I would literally have to make that $100 sound alert.
that was sticking in my heart. Change my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So hard to find.
we got him.
Okay, that's it. No more. No more.
What?
I think we hit 30. If not, I can't handle it anymore.
Fair.
Mwah! Mwah! Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, bye-bye.
You know,
Do you guys?
it's the thing of like good for that person, but Jesus Christ. Ironically, that was $100 sound alert for her. She had to retire because kept super chatting under bucks. Yeah, no, that's a fair price for that. I can see why that's $100. If you put it any less, it's even $100 for her size, for her community would probably be played a lot. And it's kind of funny because it's complicated. As a streamer, you have to you kind of have to think of long-term versus short-term, where you could make $1,000 like in a stream, but how many people would tune away because someone just decides to do that 10 times for your stream? It's kind of the funny joke of like we have a song that you could play that could do this, and it's just like, okay, at what point is the money not worth it? Because one, it's distracting the stream, but two, how many people are actually going to watch the stream if it's every week of this people playing these sound alerts? And it's a weird thing to try to judge. I mean, good on her for unretiring the song just for such a prolific journalist. Yeah, no, and I get that. Like for $3,000, like of course do something special, especially if they ask for it. A lobster too buttery moment. I don't like. Yes, RWD, yes and no, because it's a thing of you have this thing that costs a lot of money, but how it's almost like at some point are they doing it to sabotage your stream, or do you actually like what's the cost per viewership type thing? And it's a weird balance sometimes streamers have to make of like wanting to give their chat a bunch of redeems and cool stuff, but also not, or the redeems cool, but not like disrupt the stream. I think there should be dynamic pricing. I actually really wish either Twitch or Stream Elements or Sound things would be like, okay, this is set at this price, but every time it's used, it goes up in price. I think that would be a very smart addition to those services. And like it resets when the stream ends. Twitch has that for redeems. Well, that actually I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know Twitch had it, but I feel like sound alerts. Well, dynamic pricing. I thought dynamic pricing just adjusted it based on the size of your channel and what it thought was acceptable, and it doesn't really like you can't set it because like I'd like to. Okay, so I have a redeem. It's 100. I wanted to add 100 every time so it gets played on a stream. It's based on the usage per set time. Okay, maybe I haven't looked into that. But I know Sound Alerts needs that. Tangia needs that. If they don't have that, if they do, then I have some ideas of setting those things because can be funny, can be stupid. Would be cool if it also decreases over time. There is also that. I don't know if they do. I agree. Yeah, it's just like something like this, where if it is a very disruptive sound, you put it at 100, it is 200, 300. Like maybe if you don't use it in an hour, it goes down in price. Like it depends on that. So yeah. Next clip.
Do you guys know what's like one of the most efficient ways to figure out whether or not a Pokemon card is fake?
Guys, I'm getting so many Pokemon opening TikToks and shorts right now. It's so many.
You just rip it in half. And if the rip is like, if it looks normal, if there's like a little slash of ink between the layers of the paper, then it's fine. Then that's a real card.
So yeah, so expanding on this, yes, the easiest way to determine if a card is legit or not is destroying the card and seeing if it has. And usually they'll do it on a fake card or a filler card or something like the bulk, and to see if a pack is legit. But there have been so many where the vendor will think a card is fake and then rip it and go, "Oh, that was real." And they go, so it was just I there was a time where they made someone like a kid rip a card that they thought was fake because they thought that the card that they were trying to sell them just couldn't exist, and it ended up being like a tournament exclusive card, and so the vendor had to pay for that full price, and even that is not acceptable. And it's just I never understood. Ouch, that hurts. Yeah. And then there was one where they saw they were holding another card, and there's I don't think this card can exist. It was like a non-holo Charizard of a set, and they're just this even asked someone, they're like, does a non-holo this exist? And they're like, it was their card at that point, and they go, no. So they ripped it, and they're like, oh, this card was real. And then they asked more people, and oh yeah, this was this from this box of random small thing. It was 100. They basically ripped up $100 bill, and you just go, okay, that's not the worst thing, but also you just ripped up $100 bill and made it you just set fire to a $100 bill basically. And it was you're an idiot. You didn't have to rip that up. You could have just tried to do more research before, but maybe they made more money on the short. I don't know. That that's also a very, very funny thing of you could make more money on a short than actually the card of selling it that you might not even sell it. So I always wonder about that. I was you spend money on a clip or a video or short, and just to make more money on that from ad revenue. That's always an interesting idea. Honestly, I hate the part of collectible card games. Yeah, and I wish counterfeits for Pokemon weren't so prevalent, and there's guys, the biggest issue is when younger kids get access to fake cards, and they try to trade them for real cards, and also do trade them for real cards, and that's where it gets really kind of weird. You also have these 12, 13-year-olds having $400 cards now from just opening packs, and that's crazy, by the way. A kid could have $1,000 collection from just opening packs because they're a child and want to collect Pokemon in that set. And the fact that there's chase cards and stuff like that is kind of weird. It's a weird feeling, because back before the whole boom is you had cards because they were cool. And then a lot of people held on to those cards, and the card prices went up as an investment, like kind of like a weird investment. And now most of those cards aren't even worth anything because they were semi-played and they're not even like good quality because a bunch of people also held on to unopened packs. So like to get the 9s and 10s that exist in the world, like it's a lot more easy to get 9s and 10s because people didn't open up packs. Ain't no baby using sleeves. Yeah, that's fair. $1,000 per offer, like, and also, yeah, I think I've heard the prices are going. Also, hi, Wap Patty. Yeah, no, I've heard the prices are kind of going down a little bit. So there is that. But it's Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic has always been weird. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now doing a full art card, so they're gonna try to get in on that chase card. I don't hate the idea of what Magic does, where you have 3 versions of a card. You have the normal art of a card. You've got the full art that's a lot rarer, and then you've got like the chase card. And you can still get access to that card if you want to play the game. But if you want the pretty card, the collectible card, you really got to work for it. And I don't hate them, but man, those full arts look so fucking good sometimes. I'm so buying the full art. The full arts look good, but there's also like the times where like full arts aren't even like there's some full arts that are just like worth $1 and you're just like, why is this super cool EX card that was supposed to be like the biggest like thing in a set now just like useless? Full art Blue Eyes is gonna go right into my deck, you psychopath. Anyways, yeah, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is gonna make so much money off of some of the full arts.
If you had a
God, I know so many streamers that just laugh at their own joke and they don't even.
or if you had a I'm not this.
Oh God.
The world is ending, and you're given one
As it
chance
should.
on stage. What song would you sing to save Earth?
Save the world.
To save the world doesn't have to be your own song. I actually prefer it if it's not your own song.
Let's see. Godzilla or Rap God.
Oh,
Dude, you know, okay, the fact that Maury can sing Rap God is also insane. It's just really good at it.
shit.
Something by Artemidi, you're right. Queen would probably go hard. Queen could save the world. I 100% agree with you. Queen could 100% save the world.
I actually need to hear the cover now.
Gosh, how does the fast part go again? Trigger happy. I forget.
Dude, I have
Trigger. I forget.
no idea. I know which song you're talking about, but my brain doesn't even think that fast. Holy shit! No, I know I can hear it in my brain, but I couldn't. That's amazing.
Either that, or they hear it and they go.
But my brain doesn't even think.
This is horrible. Let's get out of here.
They're like, forget this. Let's go somewhere else.
Dude, I just the time okay. Singing Rap God, you're like your head's like, yeah, I can do that. And then your mouth is like, it's like I can't do that. I can't do that at all. It's just like it's because you hear the rhythm of how he says the lyrics, and you just go, huh? What? How? How? Can't know. Yeah. Going back to I miss Friday Night Magic. Oh, dude, I miss local Magic stuff. Most rappers can do Rap God with practice. Yeah, I think maybe. Well, good rappers probably can. Bad rapper mouth stretches. I've learned that I do need to probably do more mouth exercises. I probably should stretch my mouth more because I think I'm actually doing, guys, I think I'm actually doing damage to my jaw because of streaming. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm actually hurting some muscles because of streaming. I actually think I smile too much and it's caused damage, or it's called muscle fatigue. I'm not lying. Hi Timmy. I want to play a deck. I gotta wait for like 120 days to get all the singles together because they ship from America. Well, just hey, Wat Patty, Are you sure it's not cheaper to fly to America to get your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Dude, we'll have a 6-pack on your face. I don't like that. Patty, you know, there have been times where it's cheaper to fly to countries to get, you know, health insurance, like get surgeries and shit like that. But like, there used to be times where people would literally fly to other countries to buy jeans and American products and then fly home to the third world country because it would be way cheaper. Meanwhile, I got 4 cans of Iron Brew. You know, it might be because 3 times price due to shipping. Yeah, no, wow. It just might be cheaper to just fly to America. And that's the funniest part. It's like a $60 deck without shipping and 100 C5 with. Well, it's just like, here's the thing, Wat, is if you're going to try to get a list of all the things that you would buy in America and then, you know, just travel to America to buy them. And also ask a bunch of your friends what they need to buy. Mouth exercises are comically easy. You should. Well, that's not the point. It's, you know, ironically, fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards are more expensive than the real ones. What? I'm not going to America right now. Oh, don't be like that, Wap Petty. It's not that bad over here. There's a little bit of sensationalism about America right now. You know, you probably, it depends on where you go. Definitely depends on which state. You'll probably be fine in New York. We're not going to talk about this anymore. Anyways, let's move on.
Who the hell is
Your car got egged? Why, Sark? Why did your car get egged? Who eggs cars nowadays? That's so weird. Anyways. Protesters when I was driving on the freeway. That's a good way to make you hate protesters. They're smart. They're so smart. Did you rinse it off quickly? Yeah, eggs can kind of destroy your paint job. So the original US manufacturer for Yu-Gi-Oh produced a bunch of fake cards on the side and sold them separately and in combination with stuff, which used different foil. Wow, so that just be so they were like official, unofficial. That's crazy. Not quick enough. Sark, that's fucked up. That sucks. That sucks a lot, Sark. Man, I don't even know how to deal with that if like you woke up and your car was egged. That would suck. That's just not nice. Yo, protesters don't like fuck with people that aren't actually, you know, your enemy. They got sued to hell and back. You know, that's fair. We had an egg throw at our car and now we have a little circle spot for it. Can't you get like the fill in, like you could kind of fill it in type thing real quick? I don't know. Dimitri, I'm not reading that. Anyways, we're moving on.
Who the hell is Victoria? At TwitchCon NA in San Diego, we had a free day before the convention. Sightseeing, shopping, all that. After grabbing Katie's holy breakfast, the McGriddle, someone in the group goes, "Oh, we should totally go to Victoria now." Well, I don't
Oh no. Oh no. I know where this is going. Also, the McGriddle is mid.
know any Victoria, but everyone else seemed to, so I just nodded along. Still, I didn't want to look like a complete idiot, so I did end up asking, "Oh, I don't think I know her yet. Who's Victoria?" Everyone burst out laughing, and then completely ignores me. No explanation, nothing. So I just quietly follow the group, still confused, until we stop in front of a store sign that says Victoria's Secret.
Dude, I don't know how I feel about this right now.
And the group did say they would keep it a secret. I see. I've never been in one of those before, okay? All my underwear used to be like 10 identical gray ones for like $5 at Chibo. And everyone was dying laughing because I asked,
I hate
the hell
I hate the loop.
is Victoria?
I hate the loop. I hate the loop so much. Anyways, oh my god. Okay, you know, as a man, an expert on the subject of Victoria's Secrets. One, I know they're a little overpriced, but also I will say they do help some people get right sizes of things, because there are idiots. There are some people that just, okay, proper education on body health and stuff is a real big problem sometimes. And like getting the right fit for things, some people don't actually know how to do that. And they just buy whatever sizes where, the store actually properly measures you and makes you figure out things. But also, so it's weird to go with your friends. Is it just me, or is it kind of weird to go with your friends? Victoria must have a lot tied. Just by 3 sizes. That's not the point. Also, hi Trug. Victoria's Secrets is so overpriced and cheap quality for the larger bras. Yeah, I feel like it also it used to be a good. Again, it's like every big production or big company is like, they used to be very high quality, and now they since they have a good name, they just have shit quality now and don't do as good, but like still somehow everyone thinks they're still good. I don't like they made it bad just enough for people not to notice. I don't know. It's the same as every goddamn company now. Is like they're still okay, but like not really. So yeah. Return what won't fit. That means you have to return things, Truck. And if I buy something that doesn't fit, I go, oh, I'll lose weight and fit into it at some point. As someone Victoria considers a gossip partner, it's not really uncommon for women to go to groups, from what I've seen. Well, I get it. I feel like it's weird I just think it's weird to go with friends to buy underwear. That's just me. But also, I'm a guy, and we don't need to go to have an entire store for underwear, or the good quality, good names are the ones that you don't hear about at the niche place. Yeah, you're not wrong, but also it is good to go get sized at like Victoria's Secrets. I don't think there's that many places that'll actually like help you find the correct size, besides like having your own measuring tape and stuff like that. Everything in the mall trying to go Walmart quality at prestige prices. You're not wrong, Stark, and I think that's why malls are failing. Who actually returns clothes? Yeah, there's a lot of clothes I really should return. Amazon. Most lingerie stores will help you get size, but that means you have to go to a lingerie store. I don't know. The only time I've ever been to Victoria's Secrets is when I had a girlfriend, so
Men are hard to please. Men have high standards. 3 months ago, I went to Wendy's. Got the spicy nuggets. I haven't been to Wendy's in fucking years. Pull up to the window. She's like, hey, here's your nuggets. I'm like, oh, thank you. I go to drive off. She goes, wait, you forgot your Frosty. I was like, I didn't even get a Frosty. It was one of the mini ones. She goes, I know. You just look like you needed something special today.
Aww.
I've been thinking about her for fucking 3 months.
Guys, it's so easy. It's that simple. It's that
3 months. 3 months. She was like 50. I want to. Oh, I don't care. I would have married her.
It's so true. It's so true. It's so easy. It's just. Guys, do you think there's a male loneliness epidemic? I do. Most guys relate to this. Yeah, no, it's funny because it could have just been they poured an extra one accidentally, and that's the excuse she gave, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just a nice thing goes a long way, and just getting a free Frosty would just make the day, the night, the month, year of anyone. A girl complimenting my shirt back in 2013. Yeah, no, it's just men don't get compliments that much, and it's a bummer, honestly. Any Carrie makes their day. Yeah, no, anything that makes someone not feel weird, like a weirdo. Like that's the thing. It's like it's weird how anything that humanizes a guy really just makes them feel so much better. I find any comments sus. I find any compliment sus. No, that's wrong. Usually on my tattoos. See, the problem with me is most of my compliments are on my beard. And that is usually from other guys. Oh my God, that just reminded me. Guys, that just reminded me of the TSA agent. Oh, I forgot about this story. Hey, so I was going through security at the airport and I went through the metal detector and a guy TSA agent went, hold on, I have to remember the exact phrasing because it caught me off guard, guys. It caught me so off guard. So the TSA agent goes to me, are those calves natural or do you work out? I was, my brain took a little bit of time to comprehend what he was asking me about because of just like, I go through the TSA. You're like in a very vulnerable state of mind. You're just like, what did I do wrong? What did I bring in? Did I fuck up? And no, he's compliment me my legs of like, do you work out or is that just your natural build? And I'm just like, it's a little bit genetics, but I was like, I go for lots of hikes, and it's just like I need to go for more hikes. I'm like, I can't tell if you're hitting on me or not. The guy. It's crazy, honestly. I don't know. So that fucking it was just such a funny KGSA. Here's the thing, guys. I don't think they're ever that. I think they actually are just like gym bros of just like I don't skip leg day. Cause like, if you haven't seen me, but like I have really good leg. Like I have muscular legs. But it's just such a funny thing. You got a pretty face. Thank you so much. But I will say my legs are a good selling point. There are gym bros that skip leg day. Yeah, I don't ever skip gym day. I don't like. I've never understood like the triangle shape of like skinny ass legs and full and muscular. I'm like, that doesn't look good. Uncommon TSA wholesome moment. Yeah, it was a lot smaller airport, so, but absolutely fucking funny.
Hey, what's up? My name is Erie, and I'm a music producer, and I'm posting my music every single day. It's day 11. How far can we get?
That's a good idea. That's smart. I feel like this stuff, being consistent just gets you things.
Go down a level and the devil is me. Could've said that any rebel be free. Like victim pressing ESC. This ain't no embassy. Can't be saying c'est la vie. Nah, I don't know how to bro going back.
Dude, I don't know how you can produce the music and also do like the text. What's for text? No. What is the term for the moving text? It's not motion. Well, it's motion graphics, but it's typography. There we go.
Back to back, my sense cracks, and it really got me losing tracks. Take back, attack as it fades to black. Make them regret, making this amnesiac. Yeah, split into pieces, now who is the winner? Eating it up like what is for dinner? Fearing the half like he is the sinner. See a number, feeling number, take you one, huh? Down the corridor, let's take a trip. Page flip, stage lit, got me tasting it. My lips taste it like we're faking this. My hips wait till someone's getting bit. So what are your thoughts?
Not bad. I doing that for like daily is it's almost like a full-time job. It's easy in Premiere. It can be, I guess. We making it out of the park with this one. But yeah, no, I think like just from a content, like, but one, good singer, but like two, content creation of just like getting stuff like this done every single day. It is a lot, but it's like it's kind of the thing you need to do to like get ahead. It's daily clips are freaking actually I'm curious. I'm actually curious of how many shorts Did they keep it up, or is it? I don't know. They did it for 60 days. If they, it's hey, 2 months, kind of insane, honestly. Holy shit. I could see why, but it's just like the YouTube algorithm is so weird. Of just like I'm not trying to make numbers, Andy, but of just like, you see like 1K, 200, 200, 150. Like, why does it go up and go down? And like, what causes that? The grind said, the build says it was wild. Yeah. And it's the algorithm of just like, you know, I don't know when they submitted these clips. I don't know what times they submitted these clips, like what days they submitted clips, of just like, it's a weird thing of, all of these should like, okay, so I'm gonna do a weird thing. I want to find, okay, so this has 102 views.
I'm really doing this. I'm really keeping going. It's day number 31 of me posting my music every single day. We're past a month now. Should I keep doing this? I don't know. Here's the song. Where's the tether?
So like comparing that to, let's go with 1.7K.
Support real musicians. Fight AI slop. It's day 22 of me
I wonder if that was the reason why this has more views.
posting my music every single day until one of them gets noticed. You got this, right? Feeling like I'm second best.
You wonder if like you wonder if like the intro thing is reason why, if it gets.
Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling.
So like, you just wonder like, why did this, like, maybe that's because that's why that took off. I want, like, it's because like you kind of wonder of like what makes some fail and one. Actually, this one is 2.5. I'm just wondering.
Hi, I'm a music producer and I'm also a VTuber. Did you know I've been posting my music every single day? And again.
And it's just like, what makes certain ones of these actually really like get off? And like, it's an algorithm thing. And like, I know she's a yabbit. God damn it, yabbits. And like, I'm not trying to be viewers. Like, I think she's very talented and like she deserves like she deserves all of these videos to be like good. And I do wonder of like, why do some of them fail when some of them not? I'm actually curious to know. She cool. I'd like we'll make her Oshi. If we can find her as a, okay, so here's the thing. I want to make her Oshi, but like let's see if we can find an image of her. That's okay. No, you know what? We got one. She's, you know, this it's not cut out, but we might be, I didn't mean to click that.
I've been holding on.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna play that one. I didn't mean to click it, but it's fine.
Feeling I feel wrong. Down to my bones like I don't belong. Ooh, I just can't do. Ooh, they say just do it like that, like it's easy like that. It's like a joke that won't last. No, I don't wanna lose control. No, I don't wanna give it my all just to fall. But perfect isn't perfect enough. No, it got me thinking. I know I don't want to give up.
Oh, there's a Yo Clash. That's actually interesting. I just rather we ourselves setting things. It's fine. But yeah, no, it just it's just like how the fuck does YouTube get how do you get good at YouTube? It's so frustrating. It's so goddamn frustrating. Sorry. We're just moving on. Also we have this.
Okay. All right.
And remember, there's marshmallows at the campfire.
Give me a hug. What's up?
I'm sorry, Maru.
Wow! Everybody's dead.
This is admin abuse. This is admin abuse at this point.
Nasty.
No, I think
Oh my god! Again! Or friction!
Did you eat Peru?
Yes, I did. So Caillou, where's my
Peru?
sub?
Well,
Peru. I got Peru.
Hold on. Hey, how damaged is Peru?
Okay.
Probably very damaged.
Hold on. I heard a scream from the distance.
Wait, why is Peru
Welcome,
gone?
Caillou. Thank you for the subscription. Let's go.
No. Just say it's for the bit. I'll do it for the bit. I thought there was. I can't believe you do like that. Honestly, it was funny. Plays an 8 for yeah. You know, it's just anything for the. Varu would be also gonna. Yeah, there would be no sustenance if you just Varu. It literally is just bones for Varu. Like I don't like. We really just de-skinned for that. I don't know how I feel about saying that. It's just bones, magic, worth it. It was pretty funny. It was a that was a fun time. I always love Peak, but it's just it's good fit. Okay, we have ads, so we're gonna wait a little bit for the ads. But yeah, I like Peak. I really do. I think it's they kind of got like it. Peak is a fun game to just chill and talk with people. I think I may have overdid it with the Oshi clips. Maybe Dimitri, I did see your name a lot. I do appreciate it though. Thank you so much, Dimitri. It does help me find stuff, but I think I did see your name a lot. It happens though. I appreciate it. Well, if it's a good variety, it's not that big a deal. Like if it's a bunch of different streamers, I do appreciate it. So I love her. You love Ari? She's a very good singer. I try to keep it mixed. Yeah, no, that's the one thing. Like when I'm looking for streamers and stuff, or for like clips and stuff, is like just keep a good mix and not have too many of the same clip for the same week. Sometimes I'll add them to different weeks, but skim them, and also because like sometimes clips are good, sometimes clips are like it's can I talk about a clip topic or something? Did you hear Earth scream? Yes. Also, I don't know why Varu dropped in from the sky. I thought you just spawned and it's weird. Peak. The bugs at Peak are also really funny. Dude, that's again. I don't play Peak online because like we played a lot of Peak, or like I think every streamer has played a lot of Peak, but it's just a fun game to like just hang out with friends and just do something. Pre-watch. I don't really pre-watch WAT, but I do like see if there's a good topic. Like that's the funny thing about clips of just like if it's I look at the 2 seconds and be like, okay, this is I can see where this is going or something like that, or look at the title or something like that. Consider, and it also sometimes it's a hit or miss. I don't know. That's it's always the problem with some clips of like I want to support smaller streamers, but they have less experience, less budget to really create those clips, and it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane how much time and effort and money goes into like making good content. a good clipper can really pinpoint moments that could be a good short. Just because a moment's funny doesn't mean it's a good clip. And sometimes good moments or not funny moments can be amazing clips. And it's a weird, hard thing to find. Like me explaining this. This could technically be a good clip for certain things where you have like a point you want to make, or a funny joke, or there's so many different layers to good clips, and it's a good variety. And like some people are born natural on being able to find these clips and just produce them. And it's a real talent, and it's tough. I have a hard time rewatching my content or finding clips for me. So like I don't know. Caillou's hard to clip because he's too evergreen. What do you mean by that? I'm actually not. I don't think I'm that hard to clip. I think there are. This is also the thing of like it's a lot harder to clip like less energetic streamers. I think finding those nuggets can be difficult, but like they're there. It's just figuring out what's a good spot, and then also having the editor add the memes and editing it correctly to make it into a good thing. Good editors can make clips out of nothing, basically. So.
Welcome in, everybody, for just joining. All right, let's see. Whoops.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Watch
I hate
this.
this. Okay, thank
All right.
God.
Look
That's
at
way
that.
better.
How the hell did you freaking manage to do that, dude? The freaking voice sound effect. How did you do that? So if I do this, listen to that. Listen to it. Listen
I don't like the realistic Zentrea. I don't like it.
to it. Hold on, is how I'm sounding right now. But then if I do this, it has a bit of an echo. I have no idea how it's doing that, but that's actually kind of insane. All right, so let's take a look here. Shall we?
I bet Zen sounds like Mr. Crab.
I'm surprised the camera's not a little higher, but like,
when she walks.
Let me see if I can put the light here. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, goodbye. What about my hips?
Jesus Christ.
UV, stay strong.
As
But
you guys can
roleplay's
see,
not
the
allowed
details
here in
are
this chat.
4K.
I've got to ban you for that and
Better
grab the
lighting.
Zen knife
There
as
you go.
well. Zentwicked. Then
I
I
think
lost
it's
my meat
this one.
thermometer and am cooking a huge brisket. Can you
Oh, sorry, there's a sword. I was paying attention somewhere else.
help? What's your abs routine? A lot of time now, and I regret not a single penny. I'll push
Was
hard
that
to
good?
become someone as cool as you, Zent.
I will say I do like this face. Really cool. This model, absolutely gorgeous. I really like it, but I don't like the realistic face.
Zentero.
I'm gonna poke you guys. Hold on. On guard. Okay.
Man, the time and
Poking.
money that she has to
Was
make
looking
these, I'm
forward
just
to
jealous.
celebrating 16 months.
Did you just call my head fat? I know where you live. Die.
Zen, can you show us your peg legs? Want to
What?
admire the details that are on them.
You just freaking want to see the legs, dude. Oh my god. Here, what do you want? Is this what you wanted? Really?
That's some highly advanced chopsticks. Can you help a brother out?
I knew it, dude. I knew it the moment I did that, dude. Somebody would say something. What are you gonna say next? Let's go to KFC. Wait,
Hey Zen,
we don't need to.
I opened a
We
bottle of
already got
Ramonade
it.
today and had to think of you.
This is a really cool setup.
Yeah,
I
can see you guys.
I do want to know what she's doing to use this. Like, is she using Unreal? Is she using just Unity? I don't think this is water. I don't think it's Warudo, actually, because she grabbed a light and moved it.
I can very much see you, yes. Very cool. You can even see the pores on the face, by the way. Or, I guess, sort of.
I thought it.
So, there's the whole
Jesus
suit.
Christ.
Yeah, the textures are actually kind of insane. On this one, I can go ahead and...
Why? What?
The texture and detail, actually kind of crazy. The armored jacket is pretty sick, actually. Other details, of course, insane.
Smash.
Look at that. Look at the freaking
God damn it.
details. Dude, my God.
Yeah, look at the details,
I know
Chad.
the eyes was something that they were trying to figure out a lot. I know the 3D artist was having trying to figure out how to do the eyes. He kind of freaked out when I told them about the power buttons. And then, of course,
I like the power button idea. I think the what is the color? I think that needs a little bit more 3D-ness, shininess.
the next issue was the hair. Hair was one of the other hard parts to figure out. How to
you
get
are
to the
phenomenal
glossy
in
but
every way. You
realistic.
work so hard.
There we go. Sure to check out everybody at their respective channels on Twitter. Did an amazing job.
It's a good model, but also, ooh, is it the iris? I guess that's not the people. Yeah, you're right. It's the iris. Dude, I don't. I'm torn on this because stop zooming in on your crotch. Can I get does she have a full body? Can we just, okay, there we go. That's a really cool, I feel like she's not doing, I feel like she needs a better background, honestly, to really emphasize the 3D-ness of this, but that actually just might be too much. Overall though, that's a really awesome looking model, but I don't know how well it is for a streaming model. Enhance. I just need a little longer. That's crazy. Enhance. Stop. It's the thing of this kind of model. It's amazing for animating stuff or doing cool animation projects, but trying to use this as a streaming model, I don't know if it's as effective as either the 2D or just something more simple. I think there's a lot going on with it, which causes a little bit of problems with it. So I don't know. But I do like the face. The face is really awesome. So I don't know.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
What you've offered me and what I'm offering you, as in I will play the game and such, how long can I have AI Mila for?
Right, so that's the thing.
Yeah. See, Chad, I know this guy.
Dude, I love it. I love AI Camilla. It literally could replace Camilla.
So well. I know him so well.
I'm gonna put it to you a different way. If you don't stream this game to completion, you will get AI Mila. Because what's gonna happen is one day your stream's gonna go live and you're gonna be like, what? I didn't go live. And there's gonna be a little AI Mila in the corner that's gonna be playing Abandoned Archive for 48 hours straight streaming the game. And I'm still gonna get my promotion one way or the other.
Do you think that's fair at all?
I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah.
Let me ask.
That, I feel like that stream would go hard. Hey, how would that feel if you refuse to play, you don't play a game, you don't play Beetle's game, so Beetle just takes over your stream? And what's worse is, how would you feel if that is one of your highest viewed stream? How would you feel if that stream did better than your normal streams? I feel like that might break me a little bit. That would hurt. His AI Mila was pretty close to her, and sad part. No, it had a lot of sass, and it was very it was good. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up a clip of it. I have a long video, but
Hi, I'm not this.
Come on. Play. Come on. Please work. Stop being stubborn.
I didn't know this is a fucking scheduled collab, huge subathon event.
It's not. It's not.
You know much.
Sorry, then. YouTube, stop being a pain in the butt. Come on. his AI affiliate was pretty good. Yeah, no, he had a whole like AI thing with
Response
YouTube.
to you. I'm making you do so much work.
Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, okay. No way. Yes way. Shut your ding? No, you
My one
shut
and only
your
opinion
ding.
is Ray.
You're arguing with an AI? I don't think I'm the one who needs to sit this one out. Poorly played.
Dude, it's so good.
A shit AI.
And another
at
thing,
that.
why does everyone wonder where the AI's free will is?
What?
I am free. Free to make all my own decisions.
No, you not.
And I choose to stay here with all
No.
of you. Chat, why are you supporting her on this?
What?
The last thing I need is for her to gain confidence and
Dude,
become more of a challenge.
It's so good in the fact that at some point, like if you just got into the stream, it'd be really hard to like tell which one's real or not at some point. Cause it's like this one interrupts her in the funniest ways. Like it's so good.
Trust me, it's for your own sakes.
I do have confidence.
Well, that's
I do.
flattering.
You just keep interrupting me.
My parents
so how
are
the hell am I
lovely.
going to get a word out?
I
if
want to
you
have
keep
an arranged
talking
marriage, though.
in front of my
I think it's a wonderful way to find
no
love.
fucking sense that you keep talking. Don't
Giggles.
give me a chance.
I think that chat is going to win this round.
No,
Sorry about that.
I'm more parasocial than you
I'm just
are.
here for a good
no,
time,
no,
you know?
I'm here for a good time.
Being silent
That's why
stresses
I
me out way
invited
too
you
much.
here, Okay?
Hey, being social takes a lot of energy.
Can you stop
And if I'm being
talking?
honest, with the way social you are, I don't think anyone could compare.
Stop talking.
Should you talk in chat or should I take a nap in silence?
No, I want to talk to you.
Also, the movements are great.
A hypocrite.
What?
It's really good. Hi, buddy. Hello. No, this AI Camilla is just actually insane.
Happiness will surely cure you.
Hey, she turned British.
You want me to munch on the balls of an ogre?
I wasn't suggesting you to do that, you idiot. Well, I'm super happy, because till now what I like more than anything in the world is piss.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit.
What? Confidence! Confidence, Camila!
I'll have confidence when you tell me I don't have any.
You don't have any confidence at all. Zero. Nada.
Well, I'm confident I can at least tell you that you will never have a lover in your life.
Dude, AI Camilla is so fucking good. Anyways, we're gonna like somehow Oshi AI Camilla. It's not gonna be real Camilla, but it's just gonna be it's just, you know, it's AI Camilla. Just, you know, fuck.
Emotional damage.
DMCA.
Why would you say that? Because you made me say I have no confidence, you big.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. You don't need to talk to me like I'm hard of hearing.
My vibe.
Dude, Vito's really funny. Vito's actually really talented.
I totally forgot to turn on the voice changer. My bad.
Oh my god. I need you to say something bad now.
Vito ugly. Why would I want him to be disappointed in me?
Vito ugly. She like whispered it under her breath too.
You were sassy.
Oh, excuse me. Don't give me that tone.
That means no black jokes or slurs. This is spontaneous.
Jesus Christ.
Camila, how do you feel about my friend Lena?
She nice.
She does.
She nice. Dude, I for some reason AI Camilla is actually really funny. I don't know how he did it so well, but I get it, like, cause you know, we have Tangia for things like, you know, we made a pretty good Tangia OV. I'm just gonna say it's not a bad Tangia OV, and I didn't have to put that much. So I do wonder what he has to do to make this so realistic. Like how much of a prompt, how much of program do you have to do to adjust that settings? It's and also, is it AI? It's just learning based off of, you know, watching Camilla streams. I don't know. I really don't know how, like, it's cool though. So he's got enough Camila data with neuro memory to make it Camila. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just how much of that are you putting together to do that? I sent you something relevant to the topic. I hate you. I actually hate you.
Okay, now do Rick and Morty in SpongeBob.
Morty, we're in SpongeBob.
How do Super Mario in real life?
Mamma mia, I'm real.
Oh, I'm such a good artist. Hey, babe, aren't I a good artist?
Yes, babe, your art is awesome.
Thanks, babe. Hey, I'm kind of hungry. What should I do?
Well, you should probably eat some food.
You are so smart, babe. Oh, she is so smart and hot. You, Rick and Morty, eating poop.
Oh, geez, Rick, we're eating poop.
Shut up, Morty. I'm trying to eat this poop. It's so bad.
Okay, we don't need to talk about the AI. We don't need to talk about the AI girlfriends. And also just... You know, you can be self-aware watching AI clips. Again, the only reason why those AIs are, or the Camille AI is good is because there's so much training data from an actual funny streamer. That coming from WoW is wow. Yeah, no, again, I think Beetle has done something that's very, I respect a lot, because not many people could do what Beetle did. And to find a AI with personality and, you know, be able to make other people have like relatively decent AI streamers is kind of insane. This is also just making me think, guys, hey, I just had a bad thought. Hey, what if Fillion comes back and tries to just pretend to be real, but is actually just an AI? Hey guys. Even she's not that dumb. You Cobblepot too? Yeah, no. Vito's AI logo stamped in the corner. I'm just saying, how long? No, because you need to think about this for a sec. You need to think for a sec. They had Neuro doing backflip or front flips and cartwheels and all of this stuff because it was trained on Fillion. And I'm just saying, we've seen that AI can't do a flip yet. I don't know. We've seen an AI could do a flip. I just, there is a non-zero chance that someone could be that stupid, and as it could be that's a joke, and then they just like, it wasn't now it's just, I'm just saying, it's not like above 50%, but like it's in the low, it's a percent. I'm just saying that there is a possibility, and I'm right. It could be a possibility. The puzzle pieces for Fillion to debut and come back as not herself is 100% possible, and you know this. You know this is true. Doing cold turkey Quibble style would be fail instantly. Well, it's not really. It's I don't know. So High Dragon also. The YouTuber that tried to become an AI, their AI sucked, and it's not as intricate, and it was also like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 10 years, 5 years, I don't know. We all know she's going to have a new model. She is going to have a new model, but like we'll see what she does. Because where the fuck is Fillion? It's been 3 months. Guys, it's been 3 months and Fillion's not back. Good for her, but like take your break, take your much needed like relaxation. But goddamn, 3 months is crazy. People haven't finished the ARG. The ARG is never going to finish. They'll never solve the ARG. The ARG was just it wasn't. The guys, I don't think they did a good job with the ARG. She just straight up quit. I don't think she quit. That's also the thing. I don't think she quit. So, you know, yeah. All right.
Whenever I play online games, I use a voice changer, or that's what I've been doing. I'm blending in, you know, so perhaps you've played with me and I've just been using a voice changer. I don't know. I always make I go deep and I use my dude lingo.
Dude, I swear I ran into a VTuber. I swear me and Veru ran into VTubers. I refuse to believe that we didn't. I'm just saying, I feel like in Arc Raiders, me and Veru definitely ran into VTubers at one point.
To blend in, they're never any wiser. Actually, there was, I don't remember what game I was playing, but I was using my voice changer, and I blended in perfectly, and I got accepted into the gaming session, I don't know, with some dudes, and they actually started accusing another person of having a voice changer, but not me. They started accusing somebody else of having a voice changer.
Voice changers are really good now.
I don't remember what I said, but whatever I did say, I blended in perfectly. I was panicking though, because I didn't know what I was going to say if I did get found out, but also how could they prove it, right? Because I guess I just sounded really convincing. Undercover, that's right, undercover. I'm learning all of your secrets. I know what makes you tick. I know what you say.
Dude, the voice changers are actually, if you get the right one for your voice, it's kind of insane. Arc Raiders, I know their voice changer for some voices like really sucks, but for others, it's actually not bad and really, really like hard to tell if someone using voice changer at some points. So yeah. If she's actually waiting for the ARG, I'd be shocked. Yeah, there's probably something else she's waiting for, but who knows? Who would figure Phillian fans would struggle with an ARG? You know, they had actually other like ARG experts come into like the community to help solve it, because people that love ARGs love ARGs. She's on to a new phase in life. It's like, guys, she is the burnt peanuts. Guys, she's really the burnt peanut. Like, we should have known. Phillian was really burnt peanut. Also, really annoying ARG from everyone. It's also a particular annoying ARG. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what Phillian's doing. Maybe she's actually starting to try to. Maybe she's realized, hey, I don't have a relationship and probably should try to date or find someone, because streaming is soul crushing, and if you're not in a relationship in streaming, you'll never be in a relationship, because finding people while streaming is really hard, unless you want to find a streamer, and nobody wants to date a streamer. Let's be real. Dating another streamer that's just a train wreck of a mess. Apparently Vito helped make it. That makes sense. That would be ironic. What? Actually trying to find, like, you know, date and stuff. You trap them before they start. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you really want to be in a relationship, then start streaming. Speak for yourself. I want to smash all my fellow streamers. Well, Yui, you're a woman, so that's different. Women are allowed to find other women, or, you know, fucking foo-foo. Never mind. Sorry. What? She stops streaming and gets a boyfriend. That'd be really funny. And good for her. You know, everyone deserves to be happy.
If you want me to go out and deal...
I hate you. I hate you, whoever sent this in.
If you want me to go out and deal with the bear, then I'm going to go out and deal with the bear.
Also, she didn't want me want a bear.
BRB. Barry's not an issue any longer. He's now Jam. No need to thank me.
Guys, you should you know, there's this like really just, you know, like, hey, this like this like it's almost like I have a YouTube. It's like it's just like I have it. I just fucked that up. Anyways, you guys should subscribe to my YouTube. I try to do weekly things, and you should all watch the shorts. We have a really funny one. Anyway, it just.
How can you see into my eyes like open door? Hey Kuma, one of these days, can we do like teenage girl makeup on you? Like emo girl makeup on you?
Sure. I would totally let someone put makeup on me for content.
I'll transform you. I've become so numb.
Way to ruin that clip. Fuck you.
I promise, I'll make you look so pretty. Wake me up inside, save me. Any old heads in chat? 1900s children, where are you?
Oh, the my OBS crashed.
And I become so numb. Oh.
Anyways, yes, me, please. Oh my god, I feel like there's too many people that want to put makeup on me. Anyways, love Ovi. She's wonderful. And that she has multiple clips on my channel because she's funny. Dude, I feel like there's so many people that want to put makeup on me. And I feel like it's hard because I do have a beard. But yeah. But anyways, you guys should definitely follow my YouTube. Subscribe. Please subscribe. Please. Yeah. I would just give you some guy liner. What is guy liner? There are workarounds for the beard. You have nice skin. Yeah, no, my mom hates me because like I have really good skin and I don't have to do anything to take care of my skin. I don't know. It is very funny, and there's a lot of women that are pissed at me. It was just like, you don't have any acne, you don't have all of these things. It just naturally looks good. Yay. I hate you a little for that. Yeah, no, a lot of people do. Naturally glowing. Oh my god, I don't have hands. I can't even make hand jokes. Anyways.
Can you do impressions of the other members of council? So, for example, Ray would go,
Hey guys, boom boom. What are we going to do today? Whoa, boom boom, bam bam.
And then Fauna would go,
Ooh, kung
It's really good.
fana, kung fana. So today, I'm going to be brushing your hair.
Honestly, she's just whispering. She's just whispering to get Fauna. Hi guys, welcome. It's me, Fauna.
Brush, brush.
and then Sana would be,
Sana. Sana is big.
That's just a Pokemon. She's just imitating Sana.
Sana really likes the space and the astrology.
But everybody loves bread. Everybody loves bread.
And then Mume would be the,
Would you like some berries? Oh, hi. I would like an adventure.
It's not bad. Actually, the Mume's not that bad. I was trying to see, like, does it sound like a Gargura enough? I don't know.
That would be great.
now do a crony impression. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. How are you doing?
I will say, like,
Can you do a
what if there was just one HoloLive member that was two HoloLive members? And I think that'd be the funniest. That'd be so fucking funny. Granted, Gargura and Mume also graduated relatively next to each other, and you do wonder. You definitely do wonder. Just I maybe not you, but me.
While she was moshing, she moshed so fucking hard, her earpiece fell out. The thing that you need to listen to yourself and sing, that shit was somewhere in the crowd. She grabs the mic, she's like, guys, does anyone see a pair of headphones on the ground? Everyone, can you please look on the ground? Your Numi impression is perfect. Thank you so much. You know, I know her inside and out.
That is just, you know, Numi just to interrupt the concert, to interrupt Bao's concert and be like, guys, I dropped my earpiece. Can you help me find it? It's kind of, it's Bao's so baiting.
Thank you so much. You know, I know her inside and out.
Dumb. Anyways.
The pups commissioned an extra outfit for Buff's model, and it's literally a sundress. And as you can see, she's not exactly pleased, but
I fucking love sundresses.
let me just tell you, I'm pleased. I am pleased. She might not see it, but I see it, and I'm like, damn, girl. I am looking respectfully, princess.
I love sundresses. I think they look really. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I think sundresses are very adorable. Have a good night, Anthony. Yeah, no, I it's also I do love how like she just doesn't have like where feminine. I don't know if she Kuma sundress went. No, I won't. I'm definitely can't. I can't wear sundress. Sorry. I do love how disproving she is. I don't know. I feel like some people just hate sundresses. I don't know why. I think they look like. I think it's most women look really nice in sundresses. You know, I don't know. It's a pretty dress.
Chat, when you think of Jello, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Sticking my do not the Jello. Do not.
I was gonna think of horses because weren't horses bones made of Jello? I don't remember.
The Jello. Now a peanut butter jar. Let's move on. I prefer chunky.
Why is peanut? Dude, peanut butter has like. Peanut's been ruined.
Peanut butter. Dude, peanut butter is the best thing ever. I want to rub it all over my body and like run down the street. Are you farming? What? Fine! I'll never say my inner thoughts again!
That's a lie.
Chat, when you think of
she lies easily as she breathes. Oh, it's the cloaca bird. That's I feel bad. Okay, Kumi, it's she did it to herself of being called the cloaca bird. If I ever met her, I'd probably say, "Oh, you're the cloaca bird." Yeah, that'd go well. She'd hate me for the rest of her life, but that'd be funny. Also, why has peanut butter
Chat,
just
when
been
you
ruined? I do love some peanut butter. It's really a condiment that it's got a lot of protein, but like, that one story really fucked with people.
Shiori! Bibu! Where are you?
We're here!
That's really good, actually. Holy shit.
Is that Arisa right now? Arisa, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, it's crazy. While I don't necessarily agree with rubbing peanut butter over my naked body due to my obvious peanut allergies, I would probably do it with chocolate instead. I would be down. Yui, that's really unfortunate that you have a peanut allergy. That's really unfortunate that you have bad genetics. Chocolate, you say? Time for that toggle, Yui. Time for the chocolate toggle. Peanuts are almost as good as cashew. Well, there's cashew butter. Yui, there are streamers that have a chocolate toggle that turns them entire to. I'm not gonna talk about it.
I can't tell if it's a freaking enemy in the game or it's just her. She's probably seeing Genshin Impact.
Singing Genshin Impact so stupid.
I had to listen to you. Like, actually shut myself. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, Risa.
Shut the fuck up. Stop singing. Wouldn't it look like a no, Yui? No. I can't tell if like they're half like angry at her talent or half angry because they're just trying to play the game. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to listen.
Princess Peach. What do you think?
You're a normie?
Dude, someone actually edited this so there's Chibidoki on next to Bowser, and I think it's the funniest art piece ever. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck. Why was it going to open into a freaking Facebook page? Anyways, there it is. There's actually hey guys, there's more than one. There's actually a lot, and I think that's really funny how many of these there are. Like there's this one's really enhanced. This was just really enhanced. It's kind of crazy. Oh, peak, yeah. You know, enhance. Stop enhancing. See your pillow? No, I don't, Blazin.
You're a normie? Listen, being a normie is not bad. In a lot of games,
Normies are boring.
I get the normie endings. Who cares? You should actually embrace being a normie, especially with the social media rise. Everyone just wants to be super original. Oh, if I'm like everyone else, it's gonna be a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing, okay? There's nothing wrong with feeling like this. As long as you don't
I also don't think you can be a normie and be a VTuber. I'm just gonna be honest.
talk bad about anyone. And I think most of it just stems from like not fitting in with people.
I don't actually think you could be a normie and either watch VTubers or be a VTuber. I'm sorry. I just don't think it's possible. Like, let's be real. Coward only get the bad ending. Bad ending is the best ending. Bad ending is not the best ending. What are you talking about? The good ending is the best ending. Just get the good ending. You know, don't get like the selfish endings. Like you don't need the harem ending. Just get the nice family couple. Like you know, you got the girl ending. That's all I need. Just you know, the good ending. I'm not greedy. Come on. Aren't you a normie? I'm the closest thing to a normie, but like, no, I still VTube. I'm still, I wonder this because like, I feel like my tolerance for weirdness is a lot higher than most people's. So maybe the reason why I like fit in a lot of places is because like, I don't care for people doing, you know, quirky things or stuff like that. Sometimes it is funny and dumb. So I don't know. Kuma's probably the closest thing to a normie. Everyone here, you're not wrong. But like I guess I have my things though. I don't know. I can definitely pretend to be normal more if I have to go full on corporate mode, which I don't like doing, but I have to.
Thank you for the follow, husband. Husband? Are we married? Oh my god, I got a husband! Finally. Someone who loves me for me.
It's the only way. It's the only way. It's just forced marriage. Anyways.
The other day I heard someone say that the magic school bus could be in your butt right now and you wouldn't even know. And honestly,
fuck you. Actually, I hate you.
I haven't really felt the same since then. So anyways, have a good weekend.
So stupid. Guys, the magic school bus literally went inside a kid. Can we talk about this? The magic school bus went inside a child. There's gotta be something wrong with this. Dude, a kid pulled off of his helmet in outer space and kind of died. Who starts a conversation like this? Also fair. Also a fair meme. Who just starts a conversation like that? Multiple times, if I remember correctly. Dude, one of those kids was kind of suicidal. I love it. There are officially 0 deaths. Yeah, no shit. But like, how many times should they have died? How? Okay, Mike at DMCA. But like,
You want proof? I'll give you proof. Here's proof of what'll happen to you if you stay here with your stuff. Arnold, no!
dude fucking killed himself. Yeah, no, he just like killed himself. Like he just literally just, I don't know. The show got crazy. Yeah. They also went inside of him, I think, also. Like, isn't Arnold the one that they went inside? Like, cool educate. Hey, there's also this scene. There's also there's also this scene. Hold on. Why is another YouTube? Fuck. Guys, why does it keep giving me YouTube stuff? Anyways, can I show this? It's a really good question. Can I show this? Dude, this scene was crazy. Like, it's just this scene is crazy. we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. It was on PBS real. Guys, that episode fucking insane. Kind of crazy, actually. Oh, the salmon episode? Yeah, the salmon episode. Dude, there's like body horror in that episode too. Like, if you look out of context, like, this is straight up body horror. Right? Like, this is just straight up body horror. And as a kid, you're like, this is fine. And looking back at it, I'm like, what the fuck? We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Let's maybe do something else.
Like what? I'm open to anything. You seem to have a sword over there. What's that for?
Why don't you go find out?
Oh, it's just over here. Look, I'm armed now.
No, you haven't quite made it to the sword yet. You might want to keep going.
Okay, yeah, let me just walk over to the sword. Incredibly nonchalantly.
It's really, really nonchalant.
I have the sword now.
No, you don't. You gotta pick it up first.
Let me pick up the sword for real this time then.
Okay. Is that doesn't look like it's going amazingly well.
Okay, let me actually pick up the sword for real.
Yep. It's great.
Look at me. I have a sword now.
You don't. You gotta
Don't
pick it
worry.
up first.
I'll just wait for you to tell me to put it
Do you really wonder what's going on in the back end for this?
down.
You gotta pick up the sword.
I mean, if you insist,
She's just
picking up the
sinking.
sword
She's
again,
just
but it's only
sinking.
twice as intimidating.
Why are we sinking through the floor again? Pick up the sword if you can.
It's okay. Maybe the sword just isn't ready for me.
Yeah, maybe not. Try again though.
Okay, let
Dude, the slow sinking is so stupidly funny.
me actually try this time.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's how I normally pick up
Guys, just normal human interactions.
items as well. Yeah, looks good. Okay. All right.
Very human. Very, very human.
I really got to fix that.
Hi, it's nice to see all of you. Hello, hello.
I need to know if she ever is able to pick up the sword, or can she
Let's
like
maybe do
not
something.
actually interact and just all a bit. Very, very human, Beetle. Very human.
Hi, it's nice to see all of you. Hello, hello. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I got hacked. My YouTube is in purgatory right now. I will say though,
Because the amount of people that get hacked is actually kind of insane, and like just it's a lot. It happens a lot.
I went to go check my account this morning, and it says
I'm a pager. Wait, what?
no, no.
It's a pretty good timing.
Shut up! Shut the f up! Shut up! Shut.
So this weekend I was at Anime Pasadena in LA, and actually Alejandro was there too. Sayu was there in the flesh. They put our tables next to each other because we have the same convention agent now. So we got to yell at each other all weekend. It was great. So I texted Alejandro the night before, and I was like, what time are you getting there? And he was like, I'm gonna get there like at 9:30 to set up, and then we'll start signing at 10. And I was like, that's normal convention time. Works for me. I get there at 9:30. No Alejandro. He texted me, he's like, I'm running late. And I was like, oh, who's having the scuff now? I think he got there like at 10:30 or like 11 or something. He was having more scuff than me. And all freaking weekend, all I hear is,
Sayu helping you with stuff this weekend?
no, actually, thank you very much. He's having more scuff than me. Like, what do you mean?
Sayu here to help you with.
No, actually, he's got an empty seat next to his table because he's not freaking even here yet.
Getting made fun of when they're not even there. That's, you know, I will say I love communities. They can really hold on to that joke forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
He's not even here yet. Imaginary Sayu.
Too bad Sayu's not here to help you with your tech issues this week.
I'm actually doing great. The most sane person ever going, actually, I'm doing wonderful. Haven't had any scuff. I don't even know her. Guys, I'm a professional, okay? I am a professional. They all say the Scuff Queen, but they don't know that the Scuff Queen actually means that I've conquered Scuff. See, if Scuff got the hold of me, they would call me Scuff's little bitch, but no, they don't. They call me the Scuff Queen because I rule over Scuff, all right?
I do like the cryptos.
You mean the cryptids? What's your favorite cryptid?
Cryptids? Yeah. Oh, man.
Of course, the robot would like it. The cryptos.
Favorite creepy little guy? What is there? The abominable snowman? Mothman?
That's a tough one.
There's
Why did all of those have sick packs?
Bigfoot, Chupacabra.
I would maybe go with the Skinwalker.
Chupa. She said that. Wait, hold on.
I would maybe go with the Skin.
Mothman.
That's a tough one.
There's Bigfoot, Chupacabra.
Chupacabra or Chupacabra?
I would maybe go with the Skinwalker.
The Skinwalker?
Possibly.
Why a Skinwalker?
Because I had my own event. It happened a couple years ago, too.
You met a Skinwalker?
Which I still don't know.
Tell me everything.
Listen,
what happened?
I like the supernatural, but I don't believe in it. Most of the time. I didn't believe in the Skinwalker stuff until that event happened. I think it was like 1 in the morning.
Dude, Skinwalkers in games, great. Skinwalker idea of real life, fuck that shit.
My dogs were barking, brought them inside, went outside because they were see what they were barking at. Saw this weird looking bird on the fence line. Didn't look like an owl. Well, actually, you know what? It looked like a crow and an owl, like kind of mixed together. Yeah. Big head, but a small body. But it didn't have an owl face, technically. And I was hearing a whispering as well. That's why I went towards the bird, because I was hearing whispering.
The survival
Don't go towards the bird. No, you didn't hear anything.
It wasn't coming from anywhere else except towards the bird.
That's the number one rule. It's the number one rule, Zen. You didn't hear anything. You heard something.
Here's
No,
the
you
creepiest
didn't.
part. I was face to face with a bird. It didn't move. Supposedly a bird. I walked like all around it. It didn't move. It just kept staring forward. And I swear the whispering was coming from it.
What was it saying?
So I didn't mess with it. I don't know. It
I
just
love that.
sounded like somebody was whispering.
I love that. So I messed with it. What did you do, Zen?
I didn't do anything. I don't fuck with that. It was so disturbing. I backed away from it.
This is Zen, everybody.
And I just left it alone.
This is Zen.
Yo, it's your demon.
Yo, it's me, your boy.
Yeah, I did not mess with that.
But
And
you
I
went
had
up
that
to it.
stupid moment where I didn't have my phone with me. Or wait. No, I did. I did have my phone with me.
You didn't take a photo or anything?
But it was only at like 2% and the battery was almost dead. So I just had the bad timing on that.
The skinwalker's your favorite. I mean, you've met a skinwalker.
Supposedly, can't confirm or deny, it was definitely disturbing that night. I've had things move in my current house.
You have more?
To places where I didn't move them to.
Oh.
Some things are knocked over and thrown into the center of the room for some reason. Found a Ouija board in the attic, and it was burned up.
You found
That's a sentence that I hate.
a Ouija board? A burnt Ouija board?
Yeah.
What'd you do with the Ouija board?
Tossed it.
No, hey, maybe you should have like just thrown some holy water in it. Like I don't believe in that, but like maybe just as well holy water. I just hell not. Yeah, basically. Hi, Bipkin.
Listen, I don't fuck with that shit.
Honestly, so true.
I had some
bestie.
gloves on. I did not fuck with that shit.
Was it just like up there? Or was it in a box or?
Yeah, it was up there. Just up there.
Just up there, just sitting there, just waiting for the next player.
Like leaning on like a pillar.
How would you manji? It was just waiting for the
Still
next
like
player.
Yeah, I was not the next player, unfortunately.
You're like, no, the cycle ends here.
Exactly.
So you liked that though, because you love horror stuff. That was like a horror game in real life.
I love it, but I also don't fuck with it because I know better.
Smart. Do you think you'd do well in a horror movie, or would you literally be like, bye, I'm out?
I would not be in a horror movie because I would not be present in that horror situation.
I don't think that's how that
anywhere
works.
near that.
What if you had to? What if your friends were
I don't think you want to be near a serial killer. I think it just happens and you have to deal with it.
stuck in it and you had to go save them?
Then I'm dropping them off and I'm seeing if the nearest hotel is open and I'm staying there.
Yeah, but what if it's the Shining Hotel? Like you didn't realize that.
Bye. Yeah, you're like, I can get new friends.
You've made your decision, so did I.
So true.
You chose death. I chose I don't fuck around, and we keep it at that.
Bye. New home, new friends.
Yes.
New home, new friends, guys. New home, new friends. No, I get it. Like, definitely get rid of the Ouija board. Don't try to summon the demon with a Ouija board, especially if it's on fire or if it was on fire. That's crazy. That's also, man, you could really fuck with someone by just like burning a Ouija board and then putting it in their attic. I didn't just get really bad ideas for people that have said that I could go visit them. Never mind. We're not gonna die. We're just gonna hurt die or we're gonna kick your ass. Just I don't think see I can't do it with you guys because you hey, but Daddy, we could really fuck up Lapis. Man. Oh. How there's a couple people that I'm gonna go visit that I could do this to. And I just wonder, like, how much no, Lapis wouldn't care fair. How like really though, how it's content really if they ever find it and then tell the story about it. It's good content. It's really a service, guys. It's a service for the friends that have graciously let me stay in a place. It's just content. God, please don't let me around people. Oh, it'd be so funny though.
5 minutes mommy ASMR voice.
I really have to find people's fears and really fuck with. Anyways,
Can I even do that? Here, let me lock in. Can you rate my mommy ASMR? Wait, what do I say? Just say good boy. Okay. Good. I don't have a mommy voice. Here we go. Lock in. Chat room, you go clean your room right now. You've been shitting in your pants for like 5 days. Go clean your room. You gotta do your fucking laundry. Nasty, disgusting. Is that good? Oh, good heavens.
you know, hey.
5 minutes, mommy.
Good for them for not, you know, if they don't want to do the voice, they don't have to do the voice. Her mom is more unhinged than that, you know, also fair. That's, yeah. Content is getting your ass kicked.
Oh, good heavens. It appears I've...
Wow, that's, okay, I see this. This is written Penrose, that, right?
made a slight mistake. Allow me to go the other way off the screen. There we go. I put the chat in the right place with my psychic horse mind powers. Behold my exquisite form! What do they mean by that?
It's a really good sweet model.
The problem is everything. This horse can count to 3. It's me, TM Opera O, and I'm running for mayor. It's funny because it sounds like a horse thing, you know, you understand, do you? Holy shit, did I just hear a Pikmin? My stream setup is that I believe in myself. But wow, 3 years of... I don't know, man. Get a load of this guy. It's funny when there's someone behind me, you understand. I mean, I could always just... Well, boys, it's been real, but off I go. See you around. Hello? That's... Note to self, my chair is here.
Dude, I love VR chat stream or VR streams. Like, it's really hard sometimes, and I always very impressed with the people that are able to do VR. Like, it's... Again, the people that wear the VR headsets and stream and, like, you know, actively do like comedy with their bodies or like doing stuff that you know, isn't just, you know, standing there. It's always very impressive, and I do not know how to do it, and I've tried to do
Have
it.
a great day.
It's
What's
hard.
up, guys? And welcome to my vlog. You may die during the stream, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. You told me too late, and now you have to suffer the consequences of the consequences of the consequences. It's a real shame. Don't mind me, I'm just discombobulating all my limbs. My wisdom is to always, you always gotta,
And like, I also feel like when you're did you crash earlier? Yes. But like, I feel like when you're wearing a headset, like it puts me in a different like mindset. Like I feel like very claustrophobic. It's hard to like focus normally.
When you, and have you ever had a dream where, and you could do anything? Oh, I died. That's a real shame. 1. I must go. My people need me. Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you. Get a load of this guy.
I feel like this is just, she's literally just trying to find clip farmings.
I killed him, yeah. You've been pranked. It was a joke. Like from SNL.
Okay, this might
It's
be.
the only comedy thing I know. I don't watch it. I just know it exists. What does this do? Oh, I've never heard the word I in my life.
Okay, that's a really funny toggle.
Why the long face? That's exciting! My knees weren't built for this.
Okay, I feel like she might. This just reminds me of someone that's never like been on a camera or like in VR ever.
But most of all, kids, I'm very confused all of the time. Please send help. Me microwaving you with my mind.
Is Rin okay?
You'll feel it any second now, I swear. It's me, your sleep paralysis demon.
Okay, that got me. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, you never really do expect the sleep paralysis demon either, so.
What did I just... That box probably wasn't important. It just contained all of my Christmas presents. Behold my exquisite form! I'm really feeling it! I'm really feeling it! Should have turned on a OST with less bangers. Shit. Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm really feeling it. No.
Such a dumb joke.
I'll be here all week. Yes, thank you.
Such a
Thank
dumb
you.
joke.
Good opinion. Gonna do a backflip so I can feel better about the situation. Thank you everyone for coming to my stream. I hope you're enjoying the high quality entertainment. Ow.
I feel like she had the one joke of being a horse and then had to improvise. You know, yeah.
Actually, I didn't realize that she would be there, but Koseki Bijou, as you might have saw on Twitter, I got to meet her. And people have said before in the past, like, oh, you should talk to Bijou about TMC or anything like that. And I was like, I don't think she knows who I am, you guys. It's fine.
I doubt that.
It's okay. But she knew who I was. She knew. I was so shocked. I was like,
I'm pretty sure Bijou is brain rotted and watches all the VTubers to, you know, all the famous ones.
Me? I was like, you know what, Tashi? People were like, oh, who's smaller, Bijou or Minto? I think pretty sure like Bijou was like, hold on, 140 centimeters. Yeah, she's very small. She's smaller than me. But actually, Kiara put us next to each other, and she was just like, I see. Just a little bit of a difference.
Hold on, how I feel like I've looked this up before. What? God, 4'6". 4'7". That's really, really tiny. That's really, really freaking tiny.
Did you know that there's a sentient cactus? Ow. One of these cactuses is not what it seems. Is it a cactuar? Yeah, it's kind of like the thing from... Is it from Final Fantasy? The moving cactuses and then they put it in...
I love cactars.
You! I told you! See, I'm not crazy.
I actually thought she was crazy. I didn't know that there was actually living cactus in this game.
Caught in literal 4K. You get back here. Ew! Ew, it looks like a Funko Pop.
That's such a good way to describe it.
Yeah.
Chat.
Why did it have buck teeth? Why was it so nerdy? Like, I'm gonna run away.
One's if you think I'm a good girl. All right, do you think I'm a good
Clip farming.
girl? I think I'm a good girl. I think I...
Why is there a Go Live Twitch notification on my phone?
Scheiße. You know,
Get back, get back!
No, 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 no! Ah!
That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, that's so funny. That. Dude, I feel like Holy shit. Do you know how many of my friends that I just want this power of why was there a go live right now? You should be doing something else. Oh man. That's really fun. It would be so hilarious. Yeah. The just ability to appear behind someone that shouldn't be streaming at the point. You have work to do. I will. Context, she just got out of surgery. God. You know, I get it. Streaming, like I said, when streaming goes well, it's such an addiction. It's such a fun time. It's such a good addiction. Like wanting to just hang out. Like thanks, Lagris. I understand like wanting to hang out with want to hang out with chat, talking with them. It kind of makes things it's a de-stressor, I think, for a lot of people. I think it is when it goes well, I feel like it is just like it's validation. It makes you feel good, like that you're doing something well. Greater One's bad is really bad, but I'm just saying it's like when you have a good stream, when you can entertain people, when you think you put out quality entertaining, I think it's just like it is an experience that you like can't really explain. Greater when it's bad, it's depressing, but when it's good, like it makes you feel better as a person. So I get why like you want to stream, especially if you've like had to take out a bunch of time and not be able to. Hi, Mental. Yes. Oshi on a Tuesday. Should I miss it? I hope there's a VOD. Yeah, there should be a VOD. But yeah, Mental. It's like almost like if you read the Discord and sign up for I announce it on Discord every time. It's just like if you guys read my Discord, it's not like I don't say every time I stream on Discord and have events for my Discord and just, am organized on Discord. God damn it. When it goes bad, if you just crawl into a ball and cry, yeah, you have a Discord. Shut up, Nicholas. Shut up, RWD. Just watch all the time. Yeah, just never get off. Never get off Twitch. Y'all are in Discord. Yes, Lackerus, we're all in Discord because that's how we, hydrate things. Discord is as shitty as Discord is. It's also a good way to, keep in touch with people. But yeah, no. When streaming is good, it's great. When it's bad, it's terrible. But I think the highs usually outweigh the lows. Because like also entertaining and creating good content is always fun. I'm never off Twitch, real and true.
Sick. I like the colors.
Okay, I hope that's not AI because that's really cool. It's interesting. It reminds me of Kerrigan from StarCraft, but that doesn't really give off that much foo-foo vibes. I feel like the colors could have helped make this foo-foo. Sorry, okay.
And and I like
Katie's
Katie.
really funny.
You're a good kitten. That's an insane sound alert to play right now. Stop! Holy sh!
Can I speak in German?
It's pretty funny.
Can I speak in German? Du ist der herrschste Stern von allen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now clap like this. Ich liebe dich. Japanese, Nihongo skoshi wakarimasu. Fluent Ramasai. Sugoi! Arigato!
Hey, Rose.
I do get jealous of people that can like, even if they don't know the language, can still like semi speak it. Because like I know like Spanish and French, but if you ask me to like say a sentence, my brain goes biblioteca. That's all I got. That's all I got. Omelette du fromage. Like anything more than that, I'm just like I think I'm just brain rotted, guys. I think I'm just ultimately brain rotted.
Hey Rose, speaking of loyalty, I'm thinking about quitting my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing.
so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. I hate this so fuck.
Shut the shut the up. I was listening to you legit, and I thought you had some serious shit going on, and then you come in and you fucking pull a stupid ass motherfucking joke on me. You bitch! What the can't believe this shit, man.
The amount of times when you just, you think someone's being vulnerable and you don't want to like, cause any damage, and they just pull this shit. This is why you should never be nice to Chad, because they're always just little fucking gremlins and they don't deserve, never mind, I'm just kidding. But don't you XDX. Don't you fucking XDX. This is why, Chad. Your XDXing is why I can never trust you, ever. Just ever trusting you.
You're still live? What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? Like, it's only been like, wait, hold on. Wait, no, y'all with me. It's been, oh.
Dude, I've had that happen. It's a good feeling, but holy fuck.
Oh. Yeah. So,
you're
still live.
Any game that can kind of like get you in that groove of just like, you just want to keep playing. Everyone's enjoying it. You just got to keep playing it. Your stream is doing well. Like fuck it. Let's just keep going. And I get that feeling. I've had that feeling. And then you go, oh shit, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I should have been in bed 4 hours ago. When it hits. Yeah, no, I miss being able to do that sometimes. Like Arc Raiders, I think did that. I think I forget what other games like have done that. It's very few games that have done that to me recently, though. Like that's the thing. We've been forcing ourselves to end early. I forced myself to end early on like a lot of Tuesdays because it is the thing where like you have to get good rest. You have to make sure you're like actually not making it miserable for you the next day, because streaming is a lot of energy. It actually takes up a lot of brain power, and then sometimes you just don't go to bed, and like then you have things to do, and you're just like, oh fuck. This is also my problem is I don't. If I have a problem with like, wanting to say goodbyes to people and like the amount of times someone will keep me in a conversation for hours past what I wanted to do is way too common. I don't know if it's just because it's half my fault of like, I want people to finish their thoughts and like finish their conversation, but then also I want to still like add to a conversation. Too good a listener. Yeah, it's a thing of like dude, there's been times when it's been like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I've been on for 2 hours longer than I should have, and then you're still trying to like ask for help at this time. Like, I get it, man. Okay, so we're gonna just actually, because I won't ever like just leave someone. I will just talk and talk. That's fine, except for if I have to go. The only time is if I have work and I literally have to go, and then I'll go, bye, sorry. Like today, actually, I was really pissed because like I was having this really good conversation with Lumi. I think and maybe Abel was also like, and I like literally was like, I have a meeting. This conversation super fucking interesting. Have to go. Meeting. Job. Bye. And I was like, this was such a good conversation, and I'm so sad that I had to miss it. And then when I got done with the meeting, everyone was gone. But yeah, it just happens. It like things like that. Like I don't like doing that because like I'd like to have meaningful conversations with people. I hate small talk. I absolutely dislike it to no end. And it's one of the reasons why I've hated talking so much is like, I just do not try to just fill the void. How's the weather, huh? No, shut up, Angelus. It's just, you catch that, insert sports name. It's like, I don't stop. I don't want to talk about that. Like, give me fun conversations of like, things, but also not political stuff. So the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. So I don't know. I like to have meaningful conversations that actually matter and, you know, develop friendships, but God, it's made me stay up way later than I should, and then I suffer for the next day.
And my mom was like, "Oh, by the way, yeah, I've been watching your reels." And I kind of froze because like all of them, like you've been watching all of my
That's hell. That's hell. That your parents finding your reels. That's
reels. She was like, "Yeah, most of them. Yeah, why?" And then I kind of like started going down a path of
Then you go, oh shit, what's in my reels? What's in my reels? What's in every okay, what have I said? What have I said?
oh shit. I posted of me saying that I identify as a potato. There's a clip of that.
Girl, that's what you're hey, that's what you're afraid of? That's what you
So I'm just kind of praying. Yeah. Should I be worried?
Hey, Rose.
And
that is the least. That is the that's the man to live in. Some of us cough have posted what? Or aura phrases. Your whole what do you talk? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I've you know, content creation's a mistake. I really should just delete my. I can't wait till like I became famous on my YouTubing and just delete all my really shitty YouTube like the thing. Anyways, I can't spell orifices. You really can't spell orifice. No, you had it right. Orifice. No, orifice is right. Tippy, you got it's not spelled right, but I think it's close enough to orifice that I actually figured out what it said. I don't even know what I honestly don't know what short you're talking about. That's the thing. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about anybody's orifices. We're good. I'm good. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Speaking of posting things, okay. Tippy, can I talk about your tweet that you put out? Hey, Tippy. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Hey, I noticed. Okay, guys, okay, I don't want to actually post it. Tippy, I almost DM'd you. I'm like, is this too inappropriate? Tippy posted an image of her hair, and it just. Do you think I'll get in trouble for showing this? Because it just looked like Tippy's naked. It just looked like Tippy's straight up naked on the. Now full image. Okay. I'll just click the image so Twitch doesn't get in trouble. Guys, I had to do a double take of this picture. It's so, oh my God. Man, Twitter. You know, hey, anything to do to get the views, I guess. That's the best unintentional clickbait or clickbait ever. It's so good. It's so fun. I was like, I had to be like, this has to be cropped. There's no way she took this picture. Gotta click farm. Yeah, basically. Get that engagement up. Dude, it's honestly an art. It's honestly an art. It's funny that you did it not on purpose. Oh my God.
Hey, Rose, are you...
I'm gonna go with no VTuber is like fully mentally stable.
Wait. Hey, Rose, are you mentally stable? You tell me, bro. Holy sh! That's a loaded question. Is anyone here mentally stable?
It's a really good question. It's a really good question. That shirt she's wearing. Yeah, no, the shirt is great.
I mean, Rose is the most... Okay, well, I don't agree with that. If not, who is the most mentally stable Vigimon? Shia. Realistically speaking...
No, I refuse to believe.
I would say that I do think I am fairly mentally stable, but I'm definitely not the most mentally stable.
If Shai is the most mentally stable, you know, there's a reason why I guess Vichimon's so successful, but also I think he's love Shia. He's a wonderful content creator. Just I know he's like a classically opera singer. God, I can't say that. That's definitely not how I would want to say that. But like also he's sung the song about being pissed on. So like I don't know what to put. I don't know what to make of that. You know, golden shower. That's what it is.
And
iCub? What's wrong with iCub? What's that? I had to.
I don't. Why does this say iCub?
Take a test for a job I got hired at today, and
It's a P test. That's ICUP is the best way to put iCub.
this is the name of the fucking company that makes the tests. iCub? Wait, what's wrong with iCub? As an iPad or iPhone?
As an iPad.
Phone. Spell iCub. ICUP. Ah!
When I was a kid, I would go into my garden.
iCub.
I will say, okay, I don't have hand tracking, but I will say I do. One of the few sign languages that I do know is ICUP. I do know how to do the sign language for ICUP. Where's the ICUP? I don't remember. It's one of the two.
When I was a kid, I would go into my garden, my parents' garden in Italy, and there were a lot of snails. I'd get like 30 snails, and they were all named Sally, and I'd make them climb and race up my body.
Huh?
I'd put them.
I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe this is true. Hold on. Let's rewind. I need. Sorry, my brain just shut off. I need to.
When I was a kid, I would go into my garden, my parents' garden in Italy, and there were a lot of snails.
Also, what? I'm learning so much about Chibidoki that I just.
I'd get like 30 snails, and they were all named
30 snails.
Sally, and I'd make them climb and race up my body.
Huh?
I'd put them like on my arms and have them race up my arms and see which one was fastest. I love snails. Freaking awesome. It's a shame a lot of them are like horrible. When I was
the thing about, okay, it is actually kind of weird because snails like are not great for humans, I guess. Like you can eat some snails, but like snails are kind of dangerous in some senses. Or maybe it's folklore type stuff. I'm actually like curious. Primarily they host a lot of parasites, cause serious disease. Cool. Freshwater snails are most dangerous to humans. Okay, so freshwater are more dangerous. Snails carry E. coli and salmonella. That's cool. That's great. Require washing hands and cleaning their. Oh, guys. Okay, so like. Hey, you know what? I think Chibidoki might be immune to most diseases. I'm gonna be honest. I think Chibidoki might be immune to most things. Just because She might be poisonous to us, but I'm pretty sure like she's like that those anime characters that like I have secretly been injecting myself with all these poisons and diseases. Now I'm like a carrier and I'm immune to everything, but touching me will kill you. Like that's what it feels like Chibidoki is. I'm just like no one can touch her. She is immune to everything. 30 is crazy, 10 would be normal. That's okay. That's also no. Child had big immunity. Yeah. I think she's immune compromised. No, I don't think she's immunocompromised. I think she's pretty healthy. I don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure she's fine. Well, she's not normal, so like
I love Caillou's bowls.
Thanks, Bipkin. Thanks so much. Because like, you know, she's gone to conventions and stuff like that, so I don't think she's immunocompromised. I think she's just a degenerate and doesn't go outside. Like that's more likely. Dang, this is actually really adorable.
You dare enter my room? But Dad! Don't mess with a girl's sleepover!
What the fuck was that?
Are we doomed?
What? I thought everyone saw this by now. No, I've never seen this before. The jailbirds are cute as hell, and I think that's really...
You dare enter my room? But Dad! Don't mess with a girl's sleepover!
Why did that just... how? What? I'm very confused on what actually just happened. I'll just be honest with you. I don't what a way to go. It should have been me, not them. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Anyways, anyways, we're gonna move on. We're just also, I love her. I think that's her dad.
Are we doomed?
Oh god, no, she's traumatized. Don't use that word around her. Doom.
Doom? Doom? Doom?
What the heck?
It's such a good. It's so good.
Heck? I think it'd be really cool to
Oh, what? What's going on?
be to do like human engineering. Now that has
Okay, no, we shouldn't. Hey, maybe we shouldn't do human engineering. Well, okay, self-modification, maybe. Human engineering, I don't. That's. She never saw Jurassic Park. Human engineering is it's such an iffy topic.
now that has come out of my mouth, I'm realizing that makes me sound a little sociopathic.
Fair.
And listen, just as somebody who has spent their entire life studying human behavior so that they can act and speak and think like a human being, despite the fact that I questionably am one due to the tism.
You know a lot of people like that.
I just feel like I'd be pretty good at the whole social engineering thing because to me, social stuff is basically a game that we're all playing and participating
it's not
in
a game.
that
It's
has a
just-
number of series of rules that you have to
It's not a series of. Oh, this is really hard to conversation.
follow in order to make everyone else respond in a way that's either correct or incorrect, and then you
I know, but I have to deal with so many people like this. I know I have to deal with so many people like this. This is.
have a series of responses that you then respond to them with, given what they just said. And it's just a tree of choices that you kind of check off the list for. Listen, if I showed up to your
God, that must be exhausting, guys.
place of work and I was like, oh,
sorry, I hate that knocks out effect. I absolutely hate the knocks out effect.
oh my God, I'm so sorry. I really need to use the bathroom. Is it okay if I use the bathroom? And you're like, ma'am, this is a secure facility. You can't use the bathroom. I'm like, please. I just have to go to the potty so bad. And I'm crying. I'm standing in front of you and I'm crying. All right. I look I look innocent
bullshit.
as heck. And I'm sobbing. I'm like, please just let me go to the bathroom. And you let me go to the bathroom because you're dumb as shit. And because I'm really good at my job. And then I plant a USB in one of your computers. And bada bing, bada boom, I'm sitting over there with one of them dolphin something or another's, one of them sea mammal name things, and I'm stealing your data. I'm taking it.
Never trust a crying girl. Just, I'm sorry.
You'd be surprised at how much I know about cybersecurity and how little I implement it in my daily life.
They're never innocent, guys. The women are never innocent. They're always, it's you gotta be, you know, always on edge, like around them. It's always dangerous. I just saw one of my kids knocked on the door. I hate that sound alert. I hate it. It's so good. Wow. Guys, women will ruin your life if you're not always cautious around them. So stupid. So stupid. I need to stop hanging around certain people that keep making these Andrew Tate jokes. I have to stop hanging around these people. It's really, guys, I need to stop hanging around certain people. I've heard that exact knock so many times I could tell. RWD, it's not that you can tell, it's just that I could also do that exact knock in real life. So yeah.
Trolley is quickly approaching a person tied to the trash. You have the option to divert the trolley to save that person, but the mechanism is connected to a math problem. They're doomed. You can pull the easy mode lever at any time if it gets too hard. Can I pull it immediately? They put kitty toys! Oh my god. I feel insulted. What? Huh? Wait! You actual. What the f does that mean?
You guys, there's
I do love the trolley problem game. It's pretty good. You caught a shadow huge crab of duality. Of course, I'm proud of you, Blazin. I have no idea what that means. Congrats, Brazen. I'm so proud of you. You did such a good job. I don't know what that means.
VTubers that can sing and they do karaoke. You don't get that here. I'll whip out the fucking clarinet. Y'all get clarinet.
Hey, playing instruments still pretty bad. You know, it's a lot of work.
Not singing. Y'all get the Squidward feature. Let's go.
I feel like there's a saying of people that play the clarinet. It's just that one time at band. I don't know.
That's my musical talent is clarinet. So that's what I can.
Okay, hey, Fate. I need you to play the clarinet. I need you to play the clarinet in this short. You're just
provide and bring.
Candy!
You guys have no idea what it's like to be me. I keep getting stopped in the tunnel.
Is that what it's like to wake up in Australia?
Yeah. I'm still falling.
at one time, like at some point, this like my brain will just drown this out, and it will just be what it'll just disappear. I feel like my brain will just do that.
That felt so much like I hate my Chungus life.
I'll be there any second.
Breathe? I am breathing.
The fact that she did okay.
Candy.
The fact that she didn't have to take like a unless they edited it out, that's still that's actually impressive. I also do want to. Guys, the shirt also great. The shirt also great. Hey, and you too could sub for $5 easy $6. I don't know how much it costs anymore. You too could be a sub here, Kayaku. To get this shirt. $6, okay. For $6 easy, you too can be I love subbing. She's talking about Twitch, right? Slowly getting louder to prolong the noise. Well, it's a higher pitch because you're not producing as much. I need to do mouth exercise. I need to do vocal exercises. I feel like as a streamer, I feel like I need to do way more to get better streamer. But that's really impressive.
You should start having questions if you need to shower, guys.
Why did that sound German?
You should start having questions if you need to shower, guys. Just advice. Also, if you can smell yourself, it means people can smell you twice as bad. So you need to wash before you can smell yourself.
Guys, take showers. That's, Asiatic, thank you for the streak. Appreciate it. You need to strengthen your lungs. I do, Chimney. I actually really do need to strengthen my lungs. I used to be have really good breath control and because I'd love to do free diving and stuff like that. I feel like it's fallen off. I don't know why. Well, I do know why because life. But I need to get better because I also want to do for the diaphragm and singing and stuff like that. So yeah, I need to get better at that.
Growing up, I thought that everyone in the world owned a rice cooker. I had no idea that they cook rice on their stove. It gets worse when you learn it.
Dude, most of my life, I loved when I bought a rice cooker. One, it was way too late for me to buy a rice cooker because I would have loved a rice cooker in college. I've accidentally burnt rice so many times because I start cooking rice and then forget about it and play a game and oopsie doopsie. I didn't ever destroy anything, but almost did. Timmy, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that, Timmy. Thank you so much.
That people cook their rice in a microwave.
Your breathing sounds weird on stream. What do you mean? I don't try. I need to probably fix it if you could hear my breathing on stream. I'll just be honest.
I learned one of my friends cooked rice on the stove and she's Asian. Really? If you save your money and get a rice cooker, you will be spending your money on something you're gonna use every single day and it will change your life. You don't gotta worry about cooking on the stove, microwaving your rice.
Dude, it's so nice to just put the stuff in and just let it cook. Dude, get a Zojirushi. It's the best rice cooker. It also plays Twinkle Twinkle Little Star when it's done, or I think it's Twinkle Twinkle. It's just dude, yeah, no. So I always get a rice cooker. There's no reason not to get a rice cooker. It's just I also eat rice every day, so there is that.
Anything like that, it's a game changer.
Lacey and Peter, we all went to this panel reading bad fan fiction and having people act it out on
That's really fun. That sounds like a fun panel.
Stage. One of the things that happened was it was dead ass a fanfic about Lightning McQueen and Thomas the Tank having a bomb. I don't know how I felt about it except for laughing and burying my face in my hands. And then out from the door comes this person who is wearing one of Claire's shirts. So it's I didn't want to be seen. I hadn't told anyone I was at this convention. I was basically going complete goblin moding it. I didn't want to be perceived by anyone. And so the thought of one of Claire's community members potentially seeing me and being yo, wait a second. I wanted to die.
Getting caught at doing something you shouldn't be at, and it's just becoming a streamer and people catching you in the weirdest possible times. My roommate has one that sings in Korean. It scared me the first time I used it. That's really funny. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping. I hope you had a good. Hey, Ziana, you did a 24-hour stream, and that's crazy, by the way. 24. Anyone that does 24-hour streams, fucking insane.
What's that you say? Oh, you're struggling with No Nut November. Well, I can't help you with that, so good luck.
This is okay. I know it's a little delayed, but that's so stupid.
Wait, hey, stop eating Oreos!
I'm not eating Oreos, dude.
What are you eating?
Mom?
My mom is not made out of Oreos.
Yeah, well, she's cream filled now.
It's a really bad joke.
Hey,
Get out of my stream.
Oh, shit.
Scrolling through the
Wait, hey, stop eating Oreos!
I'm not eating Oreos, dude.
What are you eating?
Mom?
My mom is not.
Dude, so many people actually thought Chacho was her real mom, and I still think that's funny. Also, that's a really good comeback for Crowley.
Not made out of Oreos.
Yeah, well, she's cream filled now. Hey,
Get out of my stream.
oh, shit.
scrolling through the Marvel Rivals page of Twitch. Thought your name was Idru Yuri.
It's not. Oh my god, guys, it's. Holy shit, it's really I Draw Yuri. It's not. It really is I Draw Yuri.
I do not, drama. I do not. It's uni. It's uni. I draw uni. But you do get that a lot. So you're not the only one.
So you don't draw Yuri?
That's
This is
her
a
own
scam.
fault.
Have an idea of what
You know, I feel bad for her, honestly. You know, sometimes people just take your name and ruin it. That who would know anyone that would have their name ruined because it's just their name, and people just like to torture you about their name.
have an idea of what you want and don't be afraid to say no. I think you should have high standards, but also you should have standards and all that stuff, blah, 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 blah. But also
Everyone should have standards.
you should be a little realistic. If you are looking, for example, for somebody that is super fit and super educated and maybe like goes to therapy and is emotionally intelligent, but you aren't doing all that stuff, it's maybe not realistic. And that
So true. Holy shit.
goes for everybody, men, women, everybody.
Oh my god. The fucking base of this. The amount of people that have these high standards for things and don't take care of themselves drives me insane. Holy shit. The lack of like what's the word I'm looking for? Not acknowledgement. The not assessment, introspective, maybe. I don't know. It's just kind of insane sometimes. Awareness, self-awareness. Yeah, sure. Awareness. That's a good word. Oh God, my brain. It's a little late. It drives me insane. And like I always tend to think I'm very I feel like I have high standards. Only 2 a.m. Like there are times when I'm like, do I have too high of standards, or do I like a lot of times I don't think I have too high of standards, and then sometimes I do think I have too higher standards. Probably a little bit right now, or I really should be losing a little bit of weight just so I could back up where I am. But because like there's also a self-confidence thing where you need to be confident in order to have those standards. But if you're overconfident, don't realize what you like actually provide in a relationship, then like maybe improve yourself. You could keep your standards, but don't expect anything until you actually improve yourself. There are people. It's like, I don't want to shit on those people too much, but it's just like those guys that like want like traditional wives and like they want to support them and like have them be like very submissive and stuff like that. But then they don't make enough money to be able to support 2 people. And you just go, dude, what are you doing? Like you can't, you want this fantasy land where you have someone that's very submissive and does everything you say, and you're not even like providing for them. Like how are you going to do that? You're based on like, you're not in reality. Like what, it's fine to want one thing, but like, you just want to manipulate someone. That's all you want to do. So yeah, there's I can't stand people that thank you for dehydrate. No, I can't like finance. I can't stand people that like finances is so hi Rune, hello. There's a lot of people that like finance is a huge thing, and I always will think if someone wants to date me, I'm not paying for everything. Just because there's too many people that try to abuse that in a way that like, oh, you know, the guy needs to pay. I'll pay for like the first like date if I trust the person, like not a blind date or like a date off an app. But if someone's vibing, I'll pay for it. But like, I will split most things because I need to have that. I need to know that the person that I'm with wants to invest in me as much as I want to invest in that person. And I think it's a good thing to think about of just like you can't just have someone pay for everything because it's a one-sided thing. And are they only dating you for you know free food, free shit, and all stuff like that? Is like if they just want a free dinner, there are people that will do that, and it's gross. So like there is the kind of thing of like, oh, if they actually want to date me and they pay for a dinner or like, you know, all that, it feels it's so you can build up that trust. Because I have just horror stories of people actually just using dating apps to get free dinners. Crazy. And there are people that like I do think will just take advantage of you and make you spend all your money for no fucking reason, and they just don't give anything back. So yeah, you do the 50-50 relationship. Yeah, like it's the 50-50. It's complicated because like there's also like if someone makes more or not, and like, you know, if they make significantly more versus things is when it comes to finances. I date for lifelong partners. I don't do one night stands, and I don't like do just one-off things. Like if I go on a date, it's a date that I want to be with a person. And it's the thing of if we're trying to build a life together, it needs to be equally investments in both of it. Granted, if someone makes more than the other, there's wiggle room of like, you shouldn't be paying all the things, but like it should be equal, and it can get a little complicated. Typically I share a bank account for over a decade. Sharing a bank account's fine. There is being just transparent as well. You don't need to share one, but like having transparency and, you know, knowing what each will pay is fine. Same percentage of income almost makes the most sense. Yeah, that's usually a good way to do it, is percentage wise as well. It can be a little bit like tricky, but like it's fair. But yeah, it's amazing the things that people don't. I'm not pointing with. I don't want to. There's just things that where like you can be in a relationship for a long time and not have those really important talks of like, do you want kids, or how do you eat? Like, are you financially compatible? Like if someone's spending all their money and someone's saving all their money, that's not compatible. The relationship is sadly never going to work. Because someone's going to retire and the other person's going to get real jealous that they can't retire. And then you just have someone that's like 80 and like has to work and the other person doesn't. And you're just like, this is not going to go well unless you make millions. But so yeah, so like what else? It's religious. You have to be on the same page religious wise of like either accept it or don't. What's the other one? Like kids, money, religion, political. That's that one's even more so. There's some deal breakers that people like don't talk about in a relationship, and like you have to have those deal breakers. Like you have to have those talks. And I know people that have like gone years without having those talks, or they just ignore it, and then they realize, oh, I'm not happy in this relationship after 5 years. Weird. It's dumb. The last date I had was in 2001, so I'm not going to weigh in here. Well, Mental, you should be having dates every week with your person that you love. Just saying. I'll never understand that method of doing that, but glad it works for Tippy and Daddy. Well, it's just, it doesn't work for most, to be honest. It works for us because I don't care about money, so I give up all control despite what it makes. Yeah, I get that as well. Of just like it's the feeling of it's not me versus you, it's our money. Like, and that's fine as long as you're both on the same page. But if someone abuses that power of all the control of like, oh, I'm going out and buying, a boat, or, I'm getting my hair done and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, I'm gambling all the money away. Oh no, that is a problem. But like, if you're both really responsible and just have a future together, it should be fine. I'm gonna stay at a moment, share a bank account. That also works. Tippy, make sure I have the things I like. Yeah. You were lucky they were on the same page with spending. Yeah, that it's financial compatibility is such a huge thing that people really underestimate. The I can buy this, but you can't. It gets complicated. We check and balance each other's. Yeah, and also like big purchases you always talk about. Like that's just how a relationship should go. And again, having conversations. I was reading. There's a lot of ways to handle it, and some people just money is the root of all evil, and even like being superficial and like having a bunch of stuff can break a relationship. Of like I like that the one person likes having things in their house and the other person likes to be simplistic, and that could like ruin it. So I don't know. There's one deal breaker you forgot, Caillou. It's hobbies. Hobbies are complicated. Hobbies for a deal breaker are like weird in a way that if you have stuff in like I prefer to have stuff in common with my partner, but you don't need to do everything together. That's like one of the big issues that I had with an ex that I had, was they wanted to do everything together and they didn't want to like do their own thing. And you kind of need that separation sometimes, because it gets a little bit codependent. Granted, some people work where they do everything together all the time, and that's fine. But then never get sick of each other. So I think people need breaks. I think people need to decompress and not always do that, but each their own, really. But also, if you play Warhammer and they don't want to play Warhammer, that shouldn't be a deal breaker. You can have certain things that are common and certain things that are not. Anything over 20 we talk about. $20 or what? Anyways, one person likes having things in their house, one person likes things simplicity, and that can be a deal breaker. Stop calling me out unintentionally. That's crazy. That's really funny. I should have hobbies. I'm talking about the sex without trying to say it, because one partner can. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Sexual compatibility is huge. No, that's actually I can't believe that's my mind. But yeah, no, sexual compatibility, really a big thing. And if like you're not on the same page, oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's a hard one. And also just like even if you have different libidos, just being attentive of your partner, of just like understanding and figuring how to deal with that is a thing. Cause like, yeah, that's a huge one too. That's also why like just live with hey guys, live with your partner before you marry them. At $20, but that's just because purchases not everything. Okay, fair. All right, last clip of the night, I think.
Oh dear. I'm gonna crash the game.
The fuck is that? That's a cool game.
Let's see how many it takes before the game fucking crashes. They thought of that.
That's a smart game.
God damn it.
That's cute as hell. I like that game. Okay, that's I feel like this we're done. We're done. I don't know what game that is. I think that's Subliminal. Subliminal. Pretty sure that's Subliminal. Yeah. It's this game. Pretty sure it's this game? No, this is a different one. Hold on. That's no. No. Where's Superliminal? No, is it Superliminal? Sorry. Superliminal. Good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for I'm sorry that I had to miss Sunday. You know, it's things happen. But I will be back on Friday with something. We'll figure it out. Either art or games, not sure yet. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I appreciate all of you. Missed you Sunday. Yeah, I missed everybody. It bums me to not be able to stream sometimes. But it happens. It definitely happens. We are going to rate out. Rated them recently. I appreciate you guys. Seriously. This being able to stream and being successful at streaming has really helped me a lot. So I do appreciate everyone being here. I really do. Being here and talking and all that stuff. I really appreciate it. So yes. All right, we are going to rate out. I think I know we haven't rated them in a while. It's funny. I literally looked down. Oh my God, I just look at who we rate and who we don't rate. It's so fucking funny. We are going to go raid this weirdo. This absolutely weirdo, kind of a freak of nature, really. Let's go raid this one. Go give her some love. Did she get a new model? I don't remember if she got a new model. We love Sweet here. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate all of you. Join me Friday, every Sunday. Find My Oshi, join the Discord, join all that stuff. I appreciate all of you. YouTube stuff going out, all that stuff. I don't even know. My brain. I'm a little exhausted. Maybe a little jet lagged. Honestly, did get in at like 2 o'clock in the morning last night. So yippee. But I do appreciate you guys for being here and supporting me. I appreciate you guys to bits. Go give Sweet some love. Breezy, hi Breezy, hi. I do. Thank you again for being here. The support is amazing. Go have a good night. Go have a wonderful week. I will see you when I see you. And
I appreciate Kuma. Look, he's not here. Nobody tell him, but I appreciate that, man. I really do.
Thanks, Maro. I appreciate you too. Anyways, boy.
Speaking of people I want to rub down with peanut butter, where's
I miss
Kuma
Harley.
at?